welcome into the stream, everyone. Thank you so much. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out with us today. If you're new to the channel, please feel free to come in and talk and chat. We're a supportive community. Love to get to know and hang out with you guys as well. James Bond, what is going on, man? How are you doing today? Good to see you, my friend. It has been quite a while. How have you been doing? Hope you've been doing well. Doing good, my friend. How has life been treating you? Hopefully, it has been awesome. Okay. Thank you so much for coming in today, my friend. Longtime friend, when I used to do my operations on Twitch, right? You know? So I hope you're doing well. Like I said, those that are watching out here, if you're watching later after the end of the stream, I hope you're doing well also, right? Wanted to announce that Navy Stories, okay, which is Navy Stories Short 2. Woo, Raptor Cross, Sister Cross coming in here today, hanging out with us. It's great. And Circus Digi, how are you doing, man? Circus Digi, let me tell you something. I saw on my personal, I don't know why it brought it up. Somehow it knew we were connected. But on my personal, like, Facebook account, I saw your beautiful face come up, and I saw your name, and I'm like, oh, I know who that is, because I recognize the amazing picture, beautiful picture from Instagram. I was gonna send you a friend request. I didn't wind up doing it. I got distracted on other things, but I saw you there, your Facebook profile, right? But I hope you're doing well. Sister Digi, how are you doing? Longtime friend, amazing. Call her a sister because I love her to death. James Bond is in here. Raptor Sister Cross is in here. All of the famous faces coming by and hanging out with us today. My God. I hurt my right shoulder on the 6th. Wow. Again? I hope that, you know, did you fall, or was it just like the movement of the shoulder? You know, I have kind of a kink in my right shoulder. It's not too bad, though. I've been working out regularly. Been going, if you guys have been following me on Twitter and Instagram, you'll see my forest adventures, traveling through the trails and stuff like that. Been getting really healthy, working out, physical fitness, right? Because I want to keep the mind, body working strong. I want to stay, as I'm aging, I want to stay healthy. I want to be able to get up out of bed in the morning without, like, feel like I'm falling apart. So it happened at work again. Oh man, do you do like physical labor where you have to lift stuff over your head or anything like that? Is that what maybe is triggering it? I was just wondering, just curious. I don't know what you do, but man, I'm sorry you hurt your shoulder, man. I hope that you get to feeling better soon. I know that that's been an issue for you, related, I guess, I don't know, to your position or whatever, but man, I hope you get to feeling better soon. We all wish you the best, man. Put a woo on top of that, right? So what are we talking about today? Well, I finished Navy Stories Short 2. Love the way it's turned out. I hope you guys enjoy it. Put a lot of work and effort into it. Did a ton of rigging, rigged some things that weren't rigged, put some bones in there. I had this, if you saw the first episode, I had this basically tug, and it was not rigged or anything like it. It was just a prop. And then what I did is I basically separated the mesh of the wheels and then created a basically sort of a rig with a bone structure so I could turn the wheels as you're driving it. And you'll see in this scene where one of the characters is driving it and stops and then takes off. The wheels actually turn now. Kind of proud of myself on that one, let me tell you. How are you doing? Get in here and talk and chat, damn it. Was grabbing things out of the cooler we have, and it hurt. Oh, man. You know, and I don't know what I did to my shoulder. I guess I was maybe you know, I do these side raises and I kind of feel it, but I kind of just careful with it. It's not, you know, damaged to the point where I can't use it or anything like that, but Quasi Animation Studios. There is the man himself, the legendary chat. Woo! What is going on, Quasi Animation Studio? It's an honor to have you in here, my friend. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. He has arrived, dropped in chat, hot dropped, didn't even use a damn parachute, just landed perfectly. 10 out of 10. Quasi, how are you doing today, man? Welcome into the stream, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I know we've been talking, we talk a lot, you know, good friend of mine, Quasi Animation Studio. Please go check him out on the Twitch there, right? Not Twitch, YouTube, right? I don't do a lot of Twitch anymore, but you know how it is. So let me go ahead and put, I need to get a bot in here. There are bots you can Still haven't done that. Quasi Animation Studios. He has 2 channels actually, but one is for all of his amazing work. The other one is for where he talks about how he goes about creating that amazing work. Right? So let's go here. Since he's there, the Quasi Media Network is the other one you should check out as well. Let's go ahead and we're gonna pop this into the chat right here. And we're gonna do that, right? Please check out my friend, Quasi Animation Studio, all right? And give us both subscriptions, all right? We get jealous when someone subscribes to one and not the other, okay? Subscribe to both of them, all right? Don't create problems, just subscribe. Oh man, so how are you, Commander? Hey, sister, I am doing amazing. It really cheers me up to see you here because you don't know how close I am of a friend to the amazing. I love her to death. It's like a sister to me, adopted. Over there in the UK, we're gonna have fish and chips when I come and visit and hang out. So we have the fish and chips fund, right? We're not gonna just go to any fish and chip spot. We're gonna go see GR. Gordon Ramsay, right? He's my hero. So I'm fine, just making stuff and looking for some files I have misplaced. Man, I hate that shit. I hate that shit, dude. And you got to do a window search, and if you got everything on your drive, it takes for hours. And yeah, I feel you, man. Animation Studio channel is where I just talk. Okay. Animation, so he basically, but you get on there and you show how to do stuff, right? You show the behind the scenes for your animation work. Love the 2 shows you did, man. I was like engrossed, man. I'm like, what's gonna happen next? I need to see the next episode, right? And it was good stuff, man. I really enjoyed it, really did. I love your work, man. He does some great animation work, fun stuff, very creative. And that's what I like, hanging out with very creative people, right? I am doing well. Circus Digi, you tell me how you're doing. How has your life been going? How are things going with you? I don't get a chance to talk to all my amazing Twitch friends. And I was streaming on Twitch a little bit. I was playing some Backrooms games because I love Backrooms lore. There is a Backrooms channel on my Backrooms video on my channel here that I worked with an amazing other 3D artist. His name is Smooth Shading. And I reached out to him yesterday, but I haven't heard from him. He's busy. He's got a family and a life and stuff like that, but I hope to hear from him. I haven't reached out to him in a long time. I did yesterday, and you know, I'm hoping to hear from him, see how he's doing, because he's a good friend of mine, right? Try to keep in contact with all my amazing friends and stuff so that I know they're doing A-okay, right? Oops, yeah. Do you guys hear me okay? Is the microphone level and everything good? I hope it is. Thanks so much for coming by, guys. I appreciate it. Always an awesome to see famous faces, names in chat that I'm good friends with that I haven't get to talk to. It brings a lot of joy, right? Just fine. Just making stuff and looking for some files I have misplaced. Yeah, I hate that. Animation Studio channels where I just talk. Okay. And then, yeah, I definitely show stuff. And the next episode is coming. Working on it now. Why I'm looking for those files and I have to go into one of the scenes. Yeah. Here, just fine. Okay, yes. Woo! Sister Cross, how are you doing? Talk to me. You came in here. Let's chat, right? How are you doing? How's life going for you? How are things since the move to the other house? You know, hope it's going well. Circus Digi, you tell me how you're doing, all right? I told you it's only fair you tell me how you're doing. Love the hairstyle in your picture. It's nice, straight, beautiful colors in it. It's awesome. You're a beautiful sister too, right? So, yeah, let's, okay, so let's go into one of the scenes for Navy Stories, okay? What I want to do is, the show's done. I know, Quasi, we talked about yesterday some timing issues. I actually had to wind up re-rendering one of the scenes to cut out some excess scenes because it's like, you'll see it in the episode, but basically the way the scene is, you see the camera fly into the scene and all of a sudden the camera stays there and the action starts. I couldn't trim it because the characters would like jump in their movement. It had to be a smooth transition, so I had to re-render everything. The other scene was a different change in camera angle, so I could just cut off extra frames for that, you know? I had rendered more than I basically needed, so I had to kind of trim things down to kind of keep the timing just right. You know all about that, my friend, because you deal with that too in your shows. My life just went down this morning. Oh no, I lost my grandmother early this morning. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Condolences to you and your family. We love you here, sister. I know that's hard. You know, I don't have any more grandparents. I'm old. But my last grandparent died in 2017, and it kind of sucked because we were there. I was starting a new job, okay? As a software engineer, was a firmware lead, starting a new job, and I was traveling to my interview, so I didn't get to go to the funeral, but I got to go later to pay my respects, you know? So yeah, I hate to lose grandparents and stuff like that. I love my grandparents to death. But, you know, my heart goes out to you and your family, thoughts and prayers for you and your family, because, you know, we love you here, sister. You're amazing, and we wish the best for you. And, you know, the best life for you. It's hard to move on from that, you know, but wish you the best. That sucks. Sorry. It does suck. It does suck. And yeah, I definitely comprehend having to render things again. Yeah, I had to do that, unfortunately. And I don't have, you know, unlike our friend over there, Contradiction Design, that buys up all the graphics cards available on the market and hoards them in his house. I don't have a 4090. Oh man, he's got a 4090, man. We were talking about something we were working on together, Quasi. And the next episode is likely going to be on an aircraft carrier of Navy stories. So you're going to see like a camera come, and he's going to do some simulations with water and foaming water and stuff like that he had started earlier. So we were kind of talking about that. And I forgot where I was going with that. We were talking about that. And, oh yeah. And, I don't know why I got on that related to re-rendering, but, he's going to be doing that. Oh yeah. He was, cause he's got all the amazing graphics cards, right? Yeah, he is getting it. He is getting it. And well, I have to be honest, dude, he is very generous with his hardware. So like if I needed to render something and I'm look, I got a 2070, it works well, but hey, you know, it's not the 4090. Oh yeah, what I was jealous about is like he was like showing scenes and he would go to cycles and it would just be like instant, the cycle scene would load. Now maybe he didn't have the level of stuff in the scene that I do, because I tend to throw everything that I have at a scene, you know, and like I'm always hitting the edge of my 8 gigabytes in the graphics card's RAM. But yeah, absolutely. And my grandfather is not expected to make it by the end of the year. I'm so sorry. Now, is this grandfather, is that she was the one that was married to your grandmother? Is that the one, or is it a different grandfather? Not that it makes any difference. I was just curious. I wanted to find out about your family, talk to you about things, you know, be here for you in your time of need and sorrow. And why is my damn YouTube channel? Okay, there. Are you guys seeing this okay? Does my stream look sexy? I'm using a different ingestion. What do you call that? The thing that does the server. I'm using HLS this time, which is low latency, and it says the RMTPS, I think. What is it called? RT, I can't remember it, but that one is, I think that's low latency. And the HSL or HLS, that is, basically it says you want to use that if you want to stream in 4K, because if you use the low latency, it's really going to degrade your quality. I'm streaming in 1080p 60 frames per second, so I hope everything looks good. The latency should be lower, maybe, I don't know, I'm just guessing. Woo! But I'm glad to have you here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Contradiction is definitely getting it. Raptor Cross, I love you. I do. Okay, and I care about you, and I hope that I wish you the best for you and your family. You know, I know that's hard dealing with that, but I want to let you know I'm here for you, of course, on Discord as well. So we're going to, yeah, let's go to the front lines. What do you say? We go to the front lines, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Check out some 3D animation work. Let's go. Woo! We're going in. He said, it is a beautiful day in this neighborhood. Let's bring up some fun. Let's have some fun. All right. Speaking speaking of trying to find something, I need to find something right now. So as well, Quasi. So I'm in your boat. Let's go to Navy stories. Got shit everywhere. Short 2. We're gonna go scenes, and let's go to in scene 3. I think what we're gonna do together is I'm gonna put a thumbnail together. I thought about doing it in Daz Studio, but I've already got the scene set up in a Blender, and I don't hardly use Daz Studio anymore. I'm a Blender dude. Love the characters though. The characters that you see in episode 2, they are, one of them's one Genesis 8 male, one Genesis 8 female, and then this guy here is a Genesis 2 male that I brought in and clothed with some awesome, very sexy flight deck gear. I'm doing well. Been struggling with trying to find a job. I'm so sorry, Circus Digi. You said your other job was ending, right? You said your other job was ending. I wish there was something I could do to help. But you're in the UK, and I'm not familiar with the job market there. I'm not familiar with the job market in the US either. So here is one scene right here. Basically, it's going to fly in, and this is the amazing friend I found through a voice acting website called Casting Call Club. Quasi, I think you and I talked about that. Basically, I had... I didn't create a post for Navy Stories. I already knew him, and I loved his voice acting. And I said, can you be the supervisor, Petty Officer First Class, Aviation Ordnanceman First Class, Sandoval. Now, of course, these names have been changed to protect the innocent, except for mine because I'm guilty. So this is him. And basically what it does is it flies in and goes, whoa, swoops on in here past the F-14. You'll see this, and there's some Sidewinder ordnance. I'm quite proud of myself. I modified a bomb cart, took the bombs off there, and put Sidewinder missiles on it. Man, I remember loading like a ton of dummy I think I loaded actual live Sidewinders at one time. But dummy ones, basically, they don't come off the rail. They simulate coming off the rail and hitting a target. So here we go. Oh my God, look at this, right? And so what I was thinking of is maybe adding some of the characters in here and creating a thumbnail based upon this. I may have to reduce some of my background stuff because we're reaching the limit of the yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of a good thumbnail, right? Yes, it ended in March. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that you're struggling to find a job, right? What are you looking to do? What are you interested in? What kind of job? Just any kind of job? Or what were you doing? But you were working in a hospital before, right? I think you were working in a hospital before. But thank you all for coming today. Woo! It is, I'm telling you, I'm not even lying about this. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Absolutely gorgeous. You know it is. I don't have to tell you that. And I'm sorry for those that are struggling too, you know. Some of my good friends in here not having the best right now. Not doing the best, but, you know, I want to let you know I'm here for you too, right? And I'm sorry, Raptor Cross, about your grandfather, right? Or no, grandmother. And unfortunately your grandfather, you know. Yeah, I'm 50, so I don't have any more grandparents, and my parents are getting old. I need to go see them too, you know? And I'm aging too. Just trying to keep myself as healthy and active and alert as I possibly can. As a matter of fact, I think that like mentally, because I've been doing a lot of very complex things, I'm actually mentally more focused and more alert and acute than I was when I was younger. Because I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I'm a Viltrumite. You guys know what a Viltrumite is? Let me know in the chat if you know what a Viltrumite is. So let's do some fun shit, right? We don't have to, and I don't even need this. This camera is on a track right now. It's basically following a path. Really smooth transition in here. And like I said, this is Spicy Vocals, an amazing friend that I've met. I've become friends with them. They have been kind and generous enough to voice the actor, to voice this character, and he did an amazing job. Lauren Moore is back as Petty Officer Second Class Sarah from the first episode. She's amazing. She does a great job. And of course, I'm in there too. I portray myself, a younger version of myself. about half the age I am now, less than half the age I am now. Yes, I want to do a job either in administration or IT. Hey, look, if I had a corporate empire of an animation studio here, I would hire you in a second, Circus Digi. I really would, because I know you're smart, you're capable, and yeah, I wish there was something I had for you. You know, I'm sorry that you've been struggling with that. And I don't know what the job market like is in the UK right now. I have no idea. We're going to save this as save as. Let's go over here and we'll get out of scenes. Maybe do thumbnails. So YouTube. I'm going to go to Blender, projects. We'll title this Navy Stories short 2. And this is going to be, what are we trying to call it? A thumbnail. Okay. Just don't know how, I mean, I can do anything with, that I need with GIMP, but it's always a struggle figuring out what's going to look good as a thumbnail, you know? So we have this here. Now we can start just pulling and ripping shit apart. And I don't have to render the background at the same time. Basically, a lot of times what I'll do is layer stuff, because if I run out of GPU RAM, then I often layer stuff anyway. So yeah, episode short 2 is done. I just need a good thumbnail, and then I'm gonna create a post. I just upload it. Should be today. If I can get the thumbnail done. I'm trying to think of something fun, right? You know what? This may not be the best scene here. I think I'm not going to use that one. I think I'm going to use the one where Sarah appears. Something like this one right here. Final. Let's go into, I think it's scene, no, it's scene 5. Okay, so we're going to go into scene 5 for Navy Stories. And I am going to go, not end, we're going to go to scene 5 for Navy Stories. We're going to go into projects and select that. Okay, here we go. I think this will be a good basis to start on right here. So you use 5,000 samples. No, that's for the viewport. I don't know why I had that set like that, Quasi. Actually, if the 5,000 samples isn't bad for the viewport, for rendering, I use like 250. You know, usually I don't need more than 250 because I use a good amount of denoising, and it seems to look really well. So for rendering, no, I don't. Viewport's 5,000 samples, but I don't go into. I should change that, honestly. I use it uses automatic denoising, but yeah, I use like 250 for rendering. It seems to be okay if I'm using the viewport. But I don't often go into looking at cycles in the viewport, so it's not too bad. But no, I would never render that at that, because it just it already takes a while. I don't want it to take forever, right? So here's the scene right here. What I was going to do is basically bring the terrain back in, the F-14s, the buildings. I don't know if I really need this in here. Definitely want the tug, and definitely want to bring Sarah back in, because I kind of want to have these guys. I don't know if maybe I should just use the original thumbnail I had and add the supervisor. That's a possibility too. I think when you add too much to the scene, it adds a lot of clutter, and it doesn't look well when you're looking at a smaller thumbnail. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, I would never render at that. That would just take forever. I mean, most of my frames don't take more than they take less than a minute to render, maybe like 20 or 30 seconds to render. But I do sometimes render a lot of frames too. But most of my frames take like 20 or 30 seconds to render. Even at 250 samples. Yeah, 5,000 is just way too much. Yeah, that's absurd. Would never do that. So this is basically, I just don't know. It's all artistic. What you think looks good. It's not technical. It's, I know technically how to get everything, but you know, oftentimes it's like what artistically looks good. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. All right, playing around here a little bit. Let's think about this. I'm going to go to Navy Stories episode 1, dig in and get the original thumbnail I had and the project for that. Let me go in MRU Studios, Navy Stories. We're going to go here, Shorts 1, Motion, and let's open this one. Yeah. Maybe just easier to add, because I don't have as much background in this one. It's basically just a sky that's available, a dynamic sky that's available in Nishida sky texture. I guess, I don't know if that's an HDRI. But here we go. Yeah. I don't know why I have buildings because I'm not actually using those. Let's go. Did I have the jet flames? I'll have to go look at my old thumbnail. Big cloud. No, that's that camera. Okay. Why aren't our characters appearing? Oh, it's maybe broken because I moved them. We're going to have to go into the Blender file and fix this. Yeah, they're broken. I don't care about the fence. I'm not using that. But I do want to bring my character in there. So let's go ahead and relocate. And we'll go into... Here is where I have them. Okay. Assets. Yeah. No. Yeah. What? Okay, assets, characters, and which one did I select? Was it, oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, so relocate my character first. We're gonna go into Navy Stories. All right, we're gonna go into assets, 3B, characters, flight deck, mine, project, project. Oh, because I did that. Okay. Now, that one right there. That should bring him in. Lost his pose though. That's okay. I'm gonna repose him anyway. And then Sarah. Relocate. Yep. Shit, hold on a second. Screwed up. There we go. All right. So I'm gonna bring in Shorts. It's, hey, Soren and the kayak. Am I saying that right? What is going on, Soren? Yo, hi, Cody. Mate, how are you? Woo! Doing well, my friend. Did you change your name for Steam? Am I thinking of the right person? I don't know. Abdullah, what is going on? Welcome into the stream. It's been quite a while, man. Hi, what's the matter? I have to say that I become happy when watching broadcast, and I'm working on Blender now. Oh, okay. Is it watching my broadcast or broadcast in general, man? But thank you, Abdullah. It's good to see you. What are you doing in Blender, man? Hope you're doing some fun stuff in Blender, creating some amazing things you can share with the world, right? Woo! I love supporting independent artists, right? I think it's a wave of the future. I actually don't watch anything from main studios, Disney, Paramount. I have to be honest. I saw Top Gun Maverick 4 times, and I was about to see it 5 times, but that's a throwback rarity to something I think was amazing. I just don't like much of what the mainstream puts out anymore. It's not interesting. There are some good ones. I might be going because I really like Tom Cruise. He's one of my favorite action stars, if not my favorite, along with Sylvester Stallone. It's a soft place in my heart because I grew up with him, right? So yeah, there is I need to be over here. Okay, so we need to bring Sarah back in. I think I'm going to do this and maybe just add the characters. Woo! Yes, it's me. Well, welcome on in, my friend. Abdullah, glad to see you in here. Thank you so much for coming by. Bring a little smile to your face. There you go. Put a little smile. Happy face on the day, right? I'm working on 30 car modeling business. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You are in the Blender 3D artists page on Facebook, right? And you often post stuff there too, right? That's awesome. Also, I hope it's going well for you. I know you model cars. You do an excellent job too, let me tell you. That's great stuff. So we're gonna bring in Sarah and then bring in Boss Man, the supervisor, my supervisor. He was awesome. He'd always say, let's go burn in daylight. You're gonna hear him say that in this episode. And he would also say, you know, let's go fucking up at the speed of light. He would always say that because you know right now you're fucking up at the speed of light. Oh man, those two of his favorite sayings, right? So project, we're gonna go, oh no. Sarah. Yeah. Okay, so she's right there and we're gonna go, she's probably not gonna be, yeah. Then we're gonna have to bring in Boss Man. So let's do that. Oh, why does it show it's still, okay. Why did it not fix the broken link here? Let's just delete that one then, because we don't need it anymore. That one's broken, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Go back to view layer. My old name was Soren Fristine. Yes, I remember. The Soren is why I knew it was probably you, but I changed it because I do a lot of live chatting and my after-name is very unusual, and I didn't like that. Oh, okay, so the new name is more recognizable, right? Wow, Sister Skies, how are you doing today? Sister Skies was very generous. I love her to death. Went ahead and adopted her like a sister to me. Like, time to nut up or shut up, Quasi. He's always got the good gifts in our Discord chat. You know, it's funny. That's got Woody Harrelson on there, right? Whenever I would stream on Twitch, they kept saying, Woody Harrelson, is that you? They say I'm the splitting image of him. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't get it. But, and so what I did is I created like I photoshopped an image and I said, I'm going to do a full face reveal because I'm getting pissed off at you guys saying I look like that man. And then what I did is I photoshopped Woody Harrelson's face over my body. So you'd see me like sitting like this with my gear on. And then you'd see like a picture of what, and it looked identical. Embrace the insanity. That's what I say, right? It's just Mon YouTube, of course. Mon? Oh, it's just on YouTube, of course. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying right there. Woo! Celestial Skies, how are you doing today? Sister Skies is in here, and what I wanted to say is I love her to death, and she gave me a 2-week subscription to Discord Nitro. I used to pay for Discord Nitro. I think if I had I need to build up the Discord community. And if you guys would like to get in there, talk, Quasi's in there. Of course, he has his own Discord too. And if you guys would like to get in there and hang out, we got 3D channel. The Lost Tales is someone I met from another large community I didn't even know about. I'm like, oh, you watch them too? That's pretty cool, man. So I am going to invite some people, right? It's my link in. I hate how it reverts to like expiring after 7 days, and I gotta regenerate the link to make it never ending. Copy, although I guess in chat it doesn't matter too much, but we're gonna do this, and we're gonna say there's the Discord. I'd like to get in there. I want to build it up into an awesome 3D community where we can go and hang out, spend time with one another, learn, so we can all gain that knowledge we need to tell our stories, right? Because that's what I'm doing here, telling my story. Hi, everyone. Woo! Celestial Skies is in here. Sister Skies. Soren's in here, just on YouTube. The name has changed. How are you? I am doing great now that you're here and all my friends are here hanging out with me. I love it to death. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? How is life going this pre-Friday. All right, pre-Friday is what I say. But thank you for the generous, 2 weeks of Discord Nitro. I used to have Discord Nitro, but I just got tired of paying for it because it just wasn't a benefit for me, because the Discord is like, there are people that get in the Discord. If I had a really active Discord, I would buy it, because the data cap for like uploading pictures, images, and GIFs is much larger. Although they have increased that more recently. It used to be 8 megabytes. And I'm like, dude, I mean, a pixel takes up more than 8 megabytes these days, It's like, you can't put anything on there. I draw a stick figure and it's like 25 gigabytes, right? So they've updated that. I think it's now 25 megabytes and maybe 100 megabytes if you're Discord Nitro. I don't remember. But when my Discord was more active, when I was basically focusing it out around game streaming, I did buy Discord Nitro, but I don't really want, I want to spend the money on other stuff right now. So I don't buy the Discord Nitro, but thank you so much for the kind gift. It means a lot, right? Feel happy today? Woo! I feel excited and happy. You guys are here hanging out with me, so I always love that, right? I always love that. I do. But I'm doing pretty well. Today, I've been working out, been getting physically fit, lost weight. Not weight. I don't care about weight. I lost fat. That is the key. Losing fat. I don't care about weight. Weight could be muscle and bone. Definitely don't want to lose that, right? So we're gonna, what I care about is losing fat and building some muscle. I used to work out really hard lifting weights, and I like lifting weights too, but for me, it's more athleticism, being able to move around, stay mobile, jump over things, run, escape danger, that kind of thing, and have strength. So that's my focus, not bodybuilding. I used to do that when I was younger, but no, I just don't want that anymore. So what I'm going to do is bring in a file. We're going to do a link, and we're going to say, go up to our brother here. There we go. And link him in and say, we're going to bring in, what do I bring in when I bring him in? Is it the armature? No, I bring in the, I'm going to bring in the object. No, I bring in the collection. That's what I do. So I think, yeah, supervisor Sandoval. Let's make sure we're clicked on the right collection so it goes under the proper collection. We're going to characters here, and it should appear under here. Like to link them in so it minimizes the size of the scene. Always do linking, and then override the rig so that I can actually pose them. So we're going to do a link, and then we're going to go to, wait a minute, did I get that right? Yeah. And then, is that right? Okay. So we're going to do a, yes, supervisor projects, bring him in, link him in. And we're going to say collection and bring the whole collection in there. There he is. And he's right there. Then I have to say library override, make selected. I think it's this one. Yes. But I think that threw him into the origin. That's fine though. Because we could just put a right here, cursor, and then say select is rig. Select that, I think. And then what we'll do is bring him in. So feel happy today. Awesome. And Soren's here. Woo! All the awesome faces in here. Let's bring in, remove him to the, what is it? Shift S? Yeah. Selection to cursor. There he is. Now we got him. Right there. Bring his ass down. Yeah, so. So, yeah, there it is. And Bring him over there. Bring him over there. Have the supervisor in the middle, right? Between the two of us, right? Beautiful. And we'll do like that. Looks a little bit tilted. Right. I'm lined up there. Yeah, that's better. So, don't I have some poses? I think I have some poses in another file. Remember which file it is. Maybe I don't want to bring him in. Okay. Can you bring him in linked from another file? Let's do this. I want to try something. Characters, file, link, and go into another file like, we're going to go into, here. Shorts, 2, scenes, 6, projects. Characters, collection, and we're gonna go to supervisor. No, yes, NFL supervisor. Yeah. I'm curious as to how this is gonna go. Where's he at? Okay. Make selected. Oh my god! I just lost all of that too. I don't think I saved. Damn, man. I should know to save with Blender, man. I know it's gonna screw me over. Okay. Let's redo from start. Damn it, man. Okay. All right. Save this time. Man, I got to go back and do this again. Damn it. Blender file. I guess I don't want to do that. I should get some. I should build like I should be building up like you're saying, Quasi, building up a pose library, or maybe an animation library in my asset browser. You know. Oh, okay, so let's go here and we're gonna go there and say bring him back in, relocate. There. Actually, we're gonna go that, and we're gonna say Navy Stories, assets, 3D characters. There we go. Projects, bring him back in. Go, and we're gonna get Sarah, relocate. Same here. Navy Stories, episodes, shorts 2, scenes. Okay. No. That's not what we want to do. We want to go back over here. Assets, 3B, characters. Oh, no. Screwed that up. Yep. Flight deck. And then this is Sarah. So there. And auto-rigpro. It's funny when I relocate her, it creates a new link rather than fixing the broken link there. That's interesting. Okay, so hey, what's going on? Is it O'Neill? Am I saying? I remember seeing you from some comments. Have you been in a stream before? I don't know, but O'Neill, if I'm saying that right, Niall, or is it O'Neill? Maybe. Woo! Welcome into the stream. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Can we get a warm welcome for? I'm thinking it's O'Neill. Welcome on in. If I'm getting that wrong, please correct me there in the chat. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Just working on some Blender stuff. The thumbnail for the second episode of Navy Stories, right? Excited. The episode's done. I love the way it turned out. Can't wait to share it with you, right? Sometimes my mouse double click. It's not working 100%, I think, and I can, by mistake, close a window. So yes, I tried to lose my stuff. I've been working on. What kind of mouse do you use? There's one thing I've noticed with like gaming mice, like this one right here. I've got like 3 of them. I was going to give one away because they sent me another one when I complained to Logitech. It's the Hero Pro mouse. I don't use it for doing anything with Blender. I get a lot of double clicking problems on it. And from what I understand, it's common among gaming mice that are basically geared towards really fast, instantaneous reaction to what your inputs. And so like this, I got that mouse, and I like the black one. All right. I don't use it for anything related to Blender. And there's a way in software that I have slowed through a macro, slowed to get the double click to not activate. That did help. Works great for gaming, but when you're doing anything else, you get like this double click. It's almost like you get something technical term. It's called hysteresis. And it's where like as you're clicking down, you get this bouncing of like the contact between the mouse button and the it's like a mouse button where it'll be click, non-click, click, non-click until you fully push it down. So you get this kind of bouncing, and software is supposed to be able to go in and say, okay, this bouncing that's occurring before it stabilizes and you know you're pressed, you know, software handles not reacting to that. But I guess with gaming mice, it's a little bit different because you want that massive fast reaction time. If you're playing COD or something like that, you want it to be really fast. So it's not as aggressive at handling the hysteresis, I guess. And so I have double click issues with gaming mice. This basic ass Logitech mouse, don't have a problem with it. So when I'm doing Blender stuff, not-gaming stuff, I use just a basic mouse. That's my thing about it, sorry. Razer Mamba Wireless. Hey, Soren, and thank you for the welcome. Absolutely, my friend, and thank you for being here. Thank you for coming by. How's your world been? How's everything going with you, right? Good fix for Blender is to switch back to right-click select. Oh, right-click select instead of doing this? Okay. I've never done that before. I just bought another mouse. Problem solved there. But a non-gaming mouse don't seem to have that. I know it's an issue with it, but I've heard that it can be an issue with really high sensitivity gaming mice because they're really created for fast reactions and stuff like that. You know, you press the button, pull the trigger, and you basically get that headshot or whatever. But it's better to just use a basic mouse. Yes, I agree, and that's what I did. I don't use gaming mouse for anything 3D. I had all that, dude, when I was using Daz Studio, I'd get double clicks all the time, and I'm like, you know, and I was like, hey, I told my wife about it. She bought me a basic mouse, and I'm like, okay, this is so much better. My world has been going good lately. That is fantastic. Let me give you a woo, my friend. Woo! I love to hear it. Absolutely love to hear it. I do. Let's go look at the other thumbnail and kind of get a basis for what we want to do right here, right? We're going to go into here and go to MRU Studios, Navy Stories, Episodes, Shorts, one. Yeah. So let me bring up. I don't know what oh, one is a JPEG. I probably made it a JPEG. This is what I usually do for like Instagram. I put link in bio because you can't put links in there. You can put one in your bio. Although I think they've made that harder now. So basically what I want to do is do this, but I want to put the supervisor in the middle between us. That's for the first Navy stories. And all this stuff, all of this right here, the text and everything, that was done in, yeah. So we're going to do that, all right? Bring the supervisor in. Hey, I figured out how to reduce the poly count on DAZ models. In DAZ, on the parameters tab, you have to make a mesh. Yes. I think didn't I send you a link on that? I think I sent you a link with a picture mentioning that. I thought I did. I don't know. But yeah, works nicely in Blender. May have a video about what I did and do. Yeah, I thought I sent, yeah, pretty sure I sent a link about, or an image describing that. Yeah, way back when you were asking about it. I think I took a screenshot, and you have to take and go from, I think it's high resolution or base resolution. I don't remember what it is. And that drastically reduces like it helps with the poly count. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. I've made like 3 models for some background stuff, and it worked fine. Yeah, that's what I do also. I make sure that before I use it, before I bring the character in, I go to base resolution, because you can always increase the polygon. Yeah, but that's awesome, man. Yeah, that's cool. I'm looking forward to the video on that. Yeah, that helps out a lot, because DAZ characters aren't really designed for animation. They're extremely high polygon count. And even when you're using them for animation in DAZ Studio, they move so slowly because the polygon count is so high. You either have to retopologize them when you bring them into Blender. Honestly, they don't have a version that you can get from the store. It'd be nice if they had like a way to instantly reduce the polygon count for animation or whatever. But when they sell them, they're extremely high resolution. They're made to look amazingly well. And when you use them in DAZ Studio to set up a scene, you can create amazing, stunning looking images with them. But working with them for animation is not the best, because they're so high polygon count. So yeah, when I bring them into, that's what I do when I bring them into Blender. And then I also do some decimation on them. I've done some decimation on these characters. I don't know if the artist who created the flight deck clothing did an amazing job of keeping it low polygon count, but having it still look amazing. Because the flight deck clothing I have here was made for Blender, and basically I had to rig that flight deck clothing with the DAZ Genesis 8 male and female, and the Genesis 8 male. I even have a Michael 3. I've put pilot clothing on him. So, and I've talked to the artist who made the flight deck clothing. He's really cool, you know. And I was asking about, what about this kind of clothing? He's like, well, I don't do like custom stuff, but hey, maybe I could put in part of a kit that I sell you later. That's available on the store. It's like, oh yeah, that's cool. I'd like that. I would. So let's come over here. Just gonna have to bring the character in and do my own poses. So, and then use the image that I have as a reference. So we're gonna do view layer. We're gonna go bring Brother Man back in. We're gonna come over here, flight deck, and we're gonna go to him and project. There we go, and say link. Well, hold on a second. Before I do that, over here, view layer. Make sure we're selected on the character collection. And then I want to go view, I want to go link, and then come over here, there, and we're going to go to here. Okay, and we're going to do that and say there, link him in, take the collection, and we're going to go there and say link. All right, that's going to bring him in. Now we're going to have to do an unlink so we can actually pose him in things. So we're going to have to override that library so we can actually pose him. Wait. Library make and select it. That'll put him there, but we can get him back over here. There. Select his rig real quick. Rig. There. Yeah. I think that should be fine right there. And then what I'll do is bring him back in, or say Shift S. And selection of cursor. That puts him there. And then we can kind of move him down in the middle there. There. And to rotate him a little bit. That. And I think we're going to have to kind of like, this is at an angle, you know? We're going to have to do a little bit of, probably like something. Okay. And that should be good. Whoa, that's not good. That's better. Yeah. Okay. So one of the videos I'm making for Patreon is about using Blender for all the filming process. Things such as the clothing and its poly count and importing objects that are high poly. Yes, that's awesome. And getting them ready to use on film. Yeah. It's one of the drawbacks about Daz characters is they don't have a low poly. You have to retopologize them. I cheat and use some decimation when I need to so that it doesn't affect the look, but I decimate it enough to reduce the polygon count as much as I can. The polygon count here is, what do we got? We got faces 704. It's kind of high, but not too bad. Not for my processor. Yeah, so we're gonna have to okay. And we may have to get the camera out a little bit so we can get all three of them in better. And we can move the fighters too. And I should have like the exhaust, the flame. Oh, I know why. Because we probably don't have it linked anymore. I have to bring that back in and line it up. Which we can do, right? So I think I'm just gonna go basic like this. So what I'm gonna do is let's hide him for now. No. Hide him for now, and supervisor. We'll work on Sarah. Okay. I really need to work on a pose library though. Quasi, I really have to desperately work on one of those, man. Just take some time to get a good pose library going, right? But that's awesome, man. I'm looking forward to that video that you're going to be creating too. I know if you use the Daz to Blender bridge, like with the older version, they've got a newer version out that I know nothing hardly about because it's very different. Mm-hmm. Up. Bring them around there like that. Okay, so we're going to do that. Maybe change the pole target. Move that down some. There we go. And then have the hand come up. I really need a pose library, man. We'll change the pole target back then. We'll bring him forward. There. Up. Yeah, like that. And then just the hand. That. Beautiful. And we're going to use the rig fist control. There it is. A little bit like that. And then we're going to scale it. Bring her hand over. We'll just do the poses ourselves. It doesn't take too long. Go. There it is. And then, yeah, something like that. And then we're going to do this. Let's make her finger go up a little bit. There we go. Beautiful. I think we could just scale this, right? Yeah, because we have forward kinematics on that. Yeah, but we're going to have to... okay. Let's not do that. I'm going to bring that one in here. When I figured out how to do the first control, it was so giggly. I was like, yes, woo! There you go, man. Okay. There it is. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Do like that. Beautiful. Actually, you know what I want to do? Scale a little bit more. Like that. Yeah. There it is. Beautiful. All right. Are you guys hearing the music? Like the background music? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Beautiful. No, 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 no. There it is. No. There you go. You need to get the hand away from the body too. There you go. And then kind of like rotate it in. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. There. Mm-hmm. That's good. Yeah. Yep. So, actually, I need to rotate her head too. Yeah, I have some background music on. You should be hearing it. Quasi says he hears it, right? Oh yeah, the fist control is, dude, yeah. Getting the rig fist control working is, I made a video about that because it was very confusing. I didn't find it like in the manual, it really explained it real well. I had somebody comment on that a while ago and said, thank you for doing this. And then they updated me and said they're using the latest version of Blender and the latest auto-rigpro. I don't have the very latest auto-rigpro right now. Mine's a little bit older. You get free updates for the life because I've already purchased auto-rigpro. But yeah, it was, yeah, Rigfist is a delicious. Okay, we're going to have her move her eyes like this. So he's looking more over there. Right? And then maybe have him on touching his shoulder. Have her touching his shoulder like that. Bring down that whole target, and we'll move the that back. Bring the shoulder down too. Yeah, that looks a little better. And then all right, let's get him in there. And we're going to bring in supervisor select. Oh, save, damn it. My God, man, I don't want to lose all this shit again. Oh, we're editing that. Oh, good God. File save as. Please don't crash on me right now. I'm be so hissy. Okay, there. Stories. All right, shorts too. Oh, promotion, thumbnail, there. Woo, crisis averted. You guys in chat, man, you got to remind me. Yes, I do have some background music, a little bit of tunes playing from someone named Submorphine. I think I've got a link in the description. But they're like a group or a person from the UK. I've been in touch with them, and they allowed me to use their music for the MRU Chronicles and things like that. Really cool guy. Yeah, don't forget to save, man. That is tragic when you don't. Really, I can really imagine how long it takes to make a whole series like you do, Cody. When it requires so much work as it do. I think you do an amazing job. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Now, I could get more efficient, you know. One of the keys is to getting a pose library, which I haven't been really great at. But what I could do is go back into my old shows and I'm like, hey, I like that pose. And then I could save it in as part of my poses in my asset browser. So what I really need to do, get a set of poses that I really like, because that makes things just doing things so much faster. I'm doing this from scratch here, but what I'll probably do is save the final pose I get for her into the pose library, or into the asset browser, which is a pose. So, but thank you. Yeah, it is. Even if you get really efficient at stuff, there's still a lot of work to do, you know? Still a lot of work and effort, you know. But thank you, I appreciate that, man, because I have Navy Stories Short 2 coming out either later, probably later today, at the latest by tomorrow. It's done. I like it. I like how it turned out. It's a funny story. It's animated, and it's ready to go, you know? Woo! Put a woo on that one, right? Okay. He's here. Oh, let's leave the camera there for right now. We can always move the camera angles and shit like that, so. I don't know why I have this at an angle like that. I angled them. I think it's just because the way that I had the F-14s and stuff like that. That's okay though. We can deal with it. We can work with it. So we're gonna get it out of pose mode. We'll go into just object mode. That's fine. We're gonna move him a little bit like that. Yeah, just for right now. And then we're gonna rotate him a little bit. Right, leave him there. So we're gonna have him. I'm going to have him with the clipboard that he has in the episode. Okay. Because there's a clipboard prop I want to connect to him. Okay, let's go into pose mode. We'll grab it. Do that. He's basically going to have his hand up, though. So let's come in here. Go there. This way. Go that way. Rotate his hand around, bring that around, oops, there we go, and rotate it that way. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is have him have his full target there, down, and he's gonna have basically a clipboard in his hand that'll bring that prop in here. All right, yeah. He's going to have a clipboard in his hand, something like that. Like that, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, see, definitely a lot of work and remembering all of the things that have to be done. Yes. Because you can easily, like, I had, like, when I finished and I had to cut out those frames and stuff like that, I finally got it. I'm like, oh, this looks amazing. And then I realized I didn't have some footstep sounds for, like, when my character, he walks up to the supervisor in this next episode. I'm like, I left the footstep sounds out. Fortunately, I was able to bring in the other scene from the first episode and then just reuse those footsteps and kind of like move them around so they match the animation of him walking up. So yeah, there's a lot to it, man. That's why studios have a ton of animators, you know? And they even have people that work in the audio department. You have people that all they do is rigging, you know, they just rig the character. You know, someone creates the character, they model it, you know, and then they work to, I don't know who does the retopology. That's probably the person who makes the character. And then once they're done, they hand it off to the rigging department. And then all the riggers do they just sit and rig the character up, make sure they have all the controls so the animators can go in and use those controls to actually animate the character. So there's just a ton of work. Then you got your shaders, working with shaders, procedural shaders, making like texture maps and, you know, bump maps, normal maps, diffuse, all of that, dude. In the Enchanto film, I can imagine. I know Disney's been laying off a lot here lately. Hope they haven't been doing that with their animation department. And Disney's animation department is top notch. I don't think Disney is top notch. I don't really like Disney that much, but their animators are next level. They're some of the best in the world. And, you know, you've got Principal BSDF. I think that was actually a shader that was created by Disney, wasn't it? Or developed by Disney. And also your EXR files? Isn't that a file format that was originally developed by Disney or Pixar, I think? Yeah. No, I always respect the animators that work on those shows. Not so much the others. But the animators, dude, I can't fault them. They do an amazing job, you know? Okay, so she's gonna have... We'll maybe move her over a little bit. Not sure, but EXR was created by... Oh, was it? Maybe I was thinking of something else. Weta's definitely not Disney. Didn't Weta work on... they were like one of the top studios in the world. Okay, ILM. I think that must have been ILM after Disney bought them. Old George. I was talking about George Lucas the other day, man. I like what he said. I like George Lucas. I like what he said about filming. Like when you make a movie, he goes, he doesn't... What did he say? I don't use tools. I don't make a movie using tools. I use tools to make a movie. And I think what he's trying to say is that, oh, you have all these cool tools. Let's figure out a way to use them. You know, figure out a way to get these cool tools. I want to do something cool with it, and I want to learn the technology and maybe use the technology, you know, to write this story over here. But I want to make sure I use this piece of technology to create this story. And he's like, no, I have this story. What is it going to take to tell this story? I will use the tools necessary to make this story because everything is centered around the story. So whatever it takes to tell that story, I'm going to use those tools. If I don't need to implement a tool to make this story, it's not worth anything to me, okay? And that's exactly my mindset when like making a show. Everything is about the show. What do I need to use to make this the best show I possibly can? It's not like, oh, I got these cool tools. Isn't it cool that I did this simulation? Yeah, it definitely is cool, but is that going to help the story? That's the way he thinks, and I like that. I like that, you know? You'd have all the cool tools in the world you want, but it isn't going to tell a good story if you don't have a good story to tell. You know? I mean, it's all about the story to me, you know? I recommend always watching interviews of directors and behind-the-scenes long form of films and seeing how they used the tools to tell. Yes, exactly. I agree with that. I mean, Blender's cool, and Blender can do a lot of amazing things, but, you know, I never intended to get into 3D animation. I just wanted to tell a story. And I realized that in order to tell this story with animation, I'm going to have to learn Blender and do all these cool things. But, you know, it's cool to do simulations and stuff like that. And it's like, wow, I did this really cool thing. Look at what I did. But for me, it's like, how can I take that and use it in my story? If it's not useful for my story, then maybe I can use it later, something like that. The knowledge is good that you learn. It definitely is. Learning stuff in Blender, learning 3D animation techniques and stuff like that. But it's not just for the sake of learning. I have an objective with that, and it's all about the story first. How does this help the story? If it doesn't belong in there, no matter how cool I think it is, you know? Blender Studio has a vlog going on now for one of the short films they're working on now, and you get to see how they use the... Wow, that's cool. I know, didn't they do Charge with that old man who's fighting that robot? And that was actually done in Eevee. That's impressive. They made that look amazing. I know you use Eevee a lot and do a lot of your amazing shows with it too. Quasi. Oh. Yeah, so maybe, is that too far apart? I could probably move them over. Let's do that. Okay. Oh. Move them both. Why does it look like they're going in different directions? Oh, they are. Because their axes are different. Okay, fine. They're rotated differently. That's why. Yeah, that's not bad. We can start there. We can start there. Got her a little too tall. That's good. We can move her hand up a little bit. This is going good, man. Woo! I like it, I like it, I like it. So now what we're gonna do is bring in a prop. If I can remember, Quasi, I'm in the same boat right now, man. I'm trying to remember where this damn prop is. I'll just append it because it's just a prop. But I might be able to go and get it from the other scene because I know it's there. I don't remember. It should be in. Let's look here. And like I said, guys, you should check out the link for Quasi's stuff. He does some really fun shows. He does some really fun shows. I have been like really impressed with what he's been doing. I was engrossed in that last one. What was it? Come Up, where the guy's sitting in the I don't know if he's a crime boss or what he is. He's a powerful dude, and he's talking to that woman, and they're having that conversation about someone coming after him and feeding him to the dogs, and he goes, "That ain't gonna happen." And there was a plot twist. That was fun. That was fun. I was like, "Oh man, I gotta see the." Where's the next episode, Quasi? I cannot wait, man. I gotta see it right now. And I should have room to talk, man. I take forever to do my episodes, so I know you get them done really quickly. So here we go. We're gonna do a not promotion, but thank you. I appreciate that, Soren. I do appreciate that. Here's what it looks like in cycles. If I could get cycles up here without crashing on me. We'll do this and file save before I even try it. All right. I don't have too much in cycles, so it should be able to load. Shouldn't be too much of a pain. Let's go over here and let's close Skype. Epic Games. Do that right now. I don't have any of the stats up. Okay, well that's good. We're gonna have to work on the textures for the fighters. We can deal with that later. It's looking pretty good, man. It's looking pretty good. I have to put some emotion on him. She's a Genesis 8, a Daz Studio Genesis 8 female. He's a Daz 2, Genesis 2 male, a named male called Gabriel. I like the look of him and I got him for free. So, hey, free is good, right? Free is free. So yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I may have to move things over and shift it a little bit, but I like how that's turned out. Little touch-ups here and there, but in general, the posing's good. Her shoulder's down a little bit, gotta pick that up. Yeah, okay, I'm liking that. Little touches here and there, you know, put the overlay back on, click that. I notice that doesn't update until you click it. Yeah, that's probably a little bit better there. Yeah, the come up low. Yeah, my wife was like, "Mercy, yeah, I'm working on it, man." Who was that your wife doing the voice of the lady? I don't remember if you said she does any voice work. I tried to get my wife to do some voice work, but she said maybe, you know? I don't know. You don't want to have much to do with it. Just go and do your thing, man. Leave me alone. So yeah, probably gonna have to adjust her shoulder a little bit. But yeah, this is in general looking pretty good. I like how it's turning out. And then we're gonna put my character on the end there. So basically it's gonna look like the other thumbnail, but you can have another character in. Basically showing the characters. The thumbnail it shows you like the characters that are in the show. So we're gonna do this, and so I have him in there. Now, what was I gonna do? Oh, bring his prop in. So we're gonna go append, and we could probably just go to any of these because he's holding that prop in all of the projects for each of the scenes for the show. So I could probably just go in here and go to episodes, shorts 2, the scenes 6, projects, yeah. And we're gonna go to object. I think we got clipboard right there. Actually, let's make sure that we are selected on meshes. Put it right there. And say, now, there's a clipboard there. Oh, I think it did this. Weird, okay. Is it because I have it tied to him? Let's just go get the clipboard. Figure out where it's at. It's probably under assets. So let's go here. We'll do there. We'll just go get the clipboard. Okay. There we go. Assets, poses, 3D, clipboards. Here we go. I have 2 of them. I think this is the one. Okay, so file, pinned, go there, right, and source, and I think this is the one I used. If it's not, they both look pretty good. So object, we need to make sure we're back on there. It's fine. I think it's just called cube. And then what we'll do is bring it up to here. We'll get our overlays. And then what we'll do is... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think... Okay. Yeah, we'll figure that out in a second. Hold on, let me look and see how I have this set up. Let me open another project file. Images, okay, bring this one up here. Navy Stories, episode 1, shorts 2, scenes, 6 is fine, projects. Okay, let's bring this one up. Here we go. No, I have a couple of new voice actors. Okay, a lady named Lauren. My wife will be playing a character in my Versus film. She hasn't done anything. Oh, that's cool. That'll be neat to see her in there too. Do you have a? Maybe you don't want to say it, but I know a Lauren also who does the voice of Sarah in my first episode. She's also in the MRU Chronicles, and she's going to be in the second episode too. Her name is Lauren Moore. I can give you her last name because she wants it to be out there, so she gets, you know, kind of promotes her voice acting, and her name is in the credits for the show. So Lauren Moore is her name. So I'm wondering if it's the same Lauren. You know, that's cool if it is. So, yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is come over here and say, create a new collection. I need to color coordinate those better, too. New. And we're going to say... damn. Okay, so it's right there, and we're going to take and put him in there. Yeah, perfect. And we're going to take and put supervisor. Rename that. The object container, and then the object. Of course, you have the texture for the clipboard too. Okay, awesome. Let's get it up here. So we're going to take clipboard, because we're in pose mode. Want to get out of pose mode there and go Control Shift S, selection to cursor. Whoa, that is ginormous, is it not? Yeah, that's enormous. He's got a big ass clipboard, man. Woo! That's massive. So we're going to scale it down. Grab that and take that, and then we'll connect it to his, I guess, hand bone. Up. Parent it to his hand bone. Oh man, I screwed up. I was messing the camera angle up. Should be out. Okay, get out of camera view. Okay. Right. Okay, there we go. It needs to be rotated that way. Okay, we'll rotate it this way. Rotate it like. Okay. Scale it down to make it sizable like that. And then what we'll do is there. And he's going to do, yep. There it is, right there, man. Beautiful. And then you can scale the hand there. Oh, get off of cursor mode there, scale. Bring his fingers in a little bit too. That's awkward there. Okay, we'll do that. Push up a little bit. Go. There it is. Nice. Actually, we probably should use this too. Bring them in a little bit like that. Okay, and then grab that one there. In his thumb. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we got that working right there. And man, typing is hard today. This young lady is very new that I found through someone I've been using for a while, but I did not think it's the same. Okay, yeah, all right, probably not. I found her because she applied to voice act for the MRU Chronicles. And so whenever I need something now, I just reach out to her through email. And she's like, yeah, sure, give me the voice lines. And she's like, that. It's like, whenever it's like, I don't expect her to do it right away, but if I send her something, like that same day, she'll send a voice file with multiple recordings of different, like, of different takes. And I'm like, man, she's just always on top of things. She is absolutely awesome. I highly recommend her for any work. I do that. Although you won't really see his thumb too much the way I'm looking at it, so I'm not going to be too critical about it. So actually, let's move it like that. Yeah. Go, and there we go. It's not too bad. You're not going to really see his thumb that much anyway, so not that big of a deal. So what I'm going to do is... don't you? Okay. Let's see here. Go down pose mode, and we're gonna do. Actually, no. Can we be in pose mode? Okay. Need to relearn some things. Here. So I think we can be in pose mode. We can select the clipboard, and then select the hand bone, and then say Control P to parent. Yes. To bone. It's that bone right there, right? Ah, no shit. Okay. Control P, bone. There we go. Control P to parent. I think that's good now. Yes, that's what I wanted. Typing is hard for me all the time. Oh my God. So we got that. Yeah. So we're going to go back over here and yeah, so. There we go. Man, I'm serious, Quasi. I need to get a pose library. Need to really start working on that. There we go. Beautiful. Maybe, okay. Bring his arm forward. All right. Yeah. What does it look like? We could do like that and rotate that a little bit. Yeah, that's better. But freaking power company working on something down the street and have blacked out the... Oh, man. Glad I wasn't rendering anything. Man, watching you from my... Oh, wow. So your power's out right now? Hopefully they get that back soon, you know? There we go. All right, so we're going to have him basically just move his hand down here. This isn't too bad. But I need to seriously work on a pose library. That's going to make things so much nicer. Do you ever watch that? He's an animator. His name is Sir... I forgot his... Something with an N. Nellen or... I don't know. He's American, and he's an animator, and he talked about, like, he was starting his own studio one time and it didn't succeed, and the reasons it didn't succeed. He uses Maya, but then he did this series where he was learning Blender, which was cool to watch. He's an experienced animator though, so he picked up on things pretty quickly. Because the concepts are the same, it's just a different tool, you know? Yeah. That's okay for right now. Beautiful. Yeah, okay for right now. So let's bring in our third character into the scene. Yes, nice stat. Yes, Sir Wade. Yes. Yeah, it's always something. Yeah, I agree. Fortunately, I haven't too many power outages where I live now. At the older house, it seemed to have more. And I have Verizon internet, gigabit up and down. It's very stable, fortunately. You know, I'm fortunate to live in an area of the country where basically the infrastructure is good. A lot of areas of the US, the infrastructure is just not there for good internet access, you know, unfortunately, especially rural areas and things like that. Sometimes you only have one choice and the company knows it, and they're like, they don't give you any options or anything like that, because they know it's like, if you don't select them, who are you going to go to, you know? So I love competition, because that's when the companies are like, okay, if you screw around, you're going to lose all your customers because they'll go to the competitor. Okay, we'll leave it like that for right now. And go save, woo, and put this character back in. Oh my God, he's right there. Yeah. What am I doing? No. Get out of there and go to this. Go into, actually, get here some there. There. And a little bit. Let's see. Yeah. I have to move the camera a little bit too. We can move the F-14s around. I'm not too worried about that. Trying to like change their height because all these characters are the same height and I'm very tall. So, but if they're the same height, I don't really worry about it too much, you know? All right, so let's go over here, grab his hand, bring it down, baby. Yep. Okay, rotate, go. It's good for right now. Actually, I think I'll put his hand on my shoulder too. Yeah, I think that's good. Basically lift him up. Right. There it is. Yep. Yeah. So you watch Sir Wade too. I like his shows, yeah. We had hell finding internet that would install where I live. Yeah, this sucks. But you know, certain rural areas and certain areas, they just don't have good infrastructure or like internet or high-speed internet, you know. and it sucks. What country I found was amazing was Korea. Their infrastructure's, like, for internet access is so much better than the US. Power coming. Woo! Got the power back on, man. Now you have all of the power. Right? All of the power. Scale it. Here we go. Beautiful. All right. So we're both harassing him, right? Yep. We can just final touches and things like that. So maybe not have his hand. Yeah. Her finger is a little bit. What? Is that one? Pearl. We can actually scale this a little bit. Yeah. There we go. That. Hope my files, yes. Isn't corrupted. Yeah, hope so too. Hopefully it won't. Or you got backups of them, you know, if it's a Blender file, you know. I have a local backup on a hard drive. I need to find a like a online solution too, in case something happens at the house where everything gets blown out. Be in big trouble if it didn't, you know. There we go. All right, there we go. Down. All right. So then he's gonna be bring it down. There it is. There. Full target. Leave that out. And bring his hand up a little bit. Make it look a little more relaxed. Yeah, there we go. And then take that a little bit. Okay, and then grab that. Scale a little bit. Get a little more natural. Yeah, there you go. That looks pretty good. You know what? See here, go here, there. Bring him over a little bit like that so we get him more in the shot. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Yeah, looks pretty good. Or I could just bring the camera over. There we go. That's probably easier. Yeah. What do you think, man? Woo! It's good shit. Of course, I can go into the old GIMP file to have Navy stories up here. And the F-14s, right? Files are fine. Fantastic, man. Glad to hear it. Woo! Give Quasi a woo on that one, man. Dodged a bullet, right? Jet flame. Oh, there's the jet flame. Why did it look like... Okay. So that should look pretty good. Let's see if we can... I think I should still be... You know, I don't have a huge amount of background stuff. This should still load. Let's see what it looks like in cycles if it doesn't kill my stream. I think it should be fine, though. We don't have a bunch of background stuff. We do have characters and things on there, and the F-14s and the flame. The flame was actually created by the esteemed, awesome Fire Pigeon. What is her name? Yeah. Coolness. We'll put some smiles and I'll have him looking over there, you know? And of course I need to fix the textures for the F-14s, which I can do. So. Awesome, man. What do you think about this one? And then have Navy stories up here. We'll put some smiles and, you know, he's going to look over and kind of look aggravated or some shit like that. I don't know yet. At him, my character or whatever. I think that looks pretty good. What do you think? Think it looks good? Felicia. Why can't I think of her name? Felicia White. Fire Pigeon, yes. Felicia White. I gave her credit for the clouds that I used in this show, and also she's basically it's got credits in the video. for the exhaust. Basically, it's like a Starship exhaust, and I used it for the F-14 and stuff like that. So she's very talented. I think she got a job working for a studio, if I'm not mistaken, making really good money, which is I'm very happy for her. You know. So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. Don't go away. Might grab a little bit of coffee too, and we'll touch up some things. We'll get this textures looking good. Now, what I have to do is I have to turn off. Oh, I know why I've got that turned off, because I probably rendered the characters separately from the background sky. But how I could get that to appear is to go into cycles and turn off transparency. And then that should show the back. That's basically what it's gonna look like. And then I get to get the textures fixed for the action VFX. Okay, yeah, so you know about it too. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm very happy for her. She's just amazing work, man. She does a lot of really good at procedural things. Procedural like geometry and like textures and things like that. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go away. We're gonna continue the adventure here, but I like the way this is turning out. And save, damn it, save. Don't forget, right? Can't forget that noise. Woo, beautiful. Like I said, if you're new to the show, please feel free to come in and talk to us. We're a supportive community. Love to get to know you guys as well, right? But I'm gonna go away for just a moment, use the restroom, grab some coffee, right? We're gonna continue working on this thumbnail, right? We get done, switch over to GIMP, but I wanna get it set up right the way I'm very nitpicky about things. That's splitting. So anyway, be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go away. Woo! Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Just had to go and freshen up, get some coffee. Good. Hope everyone, if you're new to the show, please feel free to come in and talk to us. We're a supportive community. Love to get to know and hang out with you as well. So we had, we're getting this over here. Let's give her a little bit of motions, right? Working on the thumbnail for the second episode of Navy Stories, Navy Stories Short 2, which is complete, by the way. Just need to get the thumbnail together, and I'll be ready to upload it to YouTube. Got to get a sexy thumbnail. Eye-catching, hopefully. But, yeah. So we're going to do this, and let's give her a little smirk, I guess, maybe. That would be good. There we go. Beautiful. Maybe something like that. Yeah. That side too. The playful eyes also. Got to have that, right? Actually, let's do both sides. Let's do mirror. Go. That. And then cheeks up a little bit. Cheekbones. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to take that. I don't think I need to set keyframes because we're not doing animation anyway, right? So come back over here and there we go. Beautiful. And there it is. Pull that way. Have her look the beautiful eyes right there. Grab. And there we go. Let's make her head rotate a little bit more. That maybe like that. What do you think? All right. And then have him look over here. So we'll get his rig there. There. Beautiful. And rotation. Nice. And not too much. You can also do a head rotation too. I don't want it to be too much though. You know? Like that. Oops. Yeah. There. And grab that. And then we'll have him look over there. And we'll give him a toothy smile, right? Let's see here. There we go. Grab these there. Nice. That down. Actually, these two there. I should have done, hold on a second. Let's do the mirror. Sides, there it is, yeah. Go. There it is. And then get that and that. We got both sides. I squint a little bit. Beautiful. That there. And then bring the cheeks up a little bit. There we go. Okay. So do something like that. All right. And then we will have okay. There we go. And we'll have him rotate. Looks pretty good. Let's go to the supervisor here. We'll have him maybe look over this way. Okay. He'll do a little bit of that. Maybe a little head turn, rotation a little bit. Do this. There we go. All right, like that. And have him squint his eyes. Actually do mirror each side. Is beautiful. And bring his brow down. That, something like that. Yeah. And maybe give a smirk. One side, right? Maybe smirk a little bit. Okay. Now, let's do this. Grab that. Not both sides, though. Just one. Let's see what that looks like. Save. Gotta save it all the time. Don't forget to save, right? There, and we'll take a look there and see what this looks like, right? See how it looks. Hope you're all doing well today. Like I said, thank you for those that have come by to hang out. I do appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. And you're looking forward on this pre-Friday to Friday and what is hopefully an awesome weekend for you, right? Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Probably have to move his eyes over a little bit. Got to fix a few things here and there, but in general, I kind of like the poses and the attitudes and everything. Yeah, don't forget to save. Yeah, exactly. Man, don't forget to save. I would be very hissy. Okay, I would rage quit Blender and the whole stream if it crashed on me when I'd done a ton of changes. I would. Don't think for a second, Quasi. I would not rage quit this stream. I'll rage quit Blender. All right, and uninstall. Rage quit Blender and uninstall Blender. Like Dr. Disrespect, he uninstalls games all the time and then reinstalls them later. I'm gonna uninstall Blender. Uninstall this stupid frickin' tool. You know, forget this application. Uninstall Blender. I have raged quit. I'm gonna write a personal letter to Ton. What's his last name? The guy founder, the guy who started Blender. Ton. I'm gonna send him a personal nasty letter. Ton, I have raged quit your shit and I will never install it again. And I will write the email here on stream so you all see how furious I am. Oh man, I ain't playing around at all, you know? Oh man, we've all been there though, right? We have all been there. Don't lie to me, you've all been there. So I kind of like that. You know, he looks, he's given a serious look, as only supervisors can. Yeah, this looks pretty cool in general. I think this looks pretty cool. I need to make that a little bit more, that's kind of a scary smile. Rosendahl, yeah, Rosendahl. Ton, T-O-N, Ton Rosendahl. I think that's how you spell it. I'm sure it is, yeah. I just forgot his last name. Ton, I'm gonna send you a nastygram, man. Be prepared. Actually, I could probably get pretty much, because I don't, this isn't too bad. Pretty much also, almost, you know, do this in cycles, you know? Maybe lift his eyebrows a little bit. Oh, he looks pretty good there. All right. Let me bring back, I don't know if I want to do this in cycles though, but we'll see. Let's see here, and we're gonna select that. Yeah, what if I send him a rage quit letter and he loved it so much that he actually brought me into Blender headquarters? Oh man, it'd be funny. Yeah, gotta raise the eyebrows a little bit, you know? Playful thing, you know? Woo! Oh man. Maybe a little bit like that. Be pretty good. You know? What do you think? Yeah. That's a little bit too much. Not too much. Maybe not do the squinting, but do like, man, Cycles X is so awesome. I will give Ton credit on that. Before I rage quit. Give credit where credit is due before I rage quit the whole damn thing. Yeah, let's do more of a like ooh, doesn't look natural. His eyes are too far over a little bit. Look like a natural eye movement. May not be the best doing this in Cycles. Fuck it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. What does he look like now? Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I like it. I said. Beautiful. Coming along nicely, I shall say. That coffee's good. Got some heavy whipping cream in it, you know? Oh, no, not do each side. Go ahead and do the mirror. I'll turn that off. A little bit, not too much. Just enough, right? I'm gonna have her punch him in the arm. Let's do all tab in. Grab all of those controls, except for that one. I think that one's for the arm, isn't it? What the hell is that one? What the hell is this big circle here? Yeah, arm pin bone. I don't need that. I don't know why it's way up there. Probably my doing. So that's okay. And then we're gonna do a pose. Oh no, I definitely didn't want to do that. Take the mirror off. I don't want to do the hand, so we're gonna go like that and say pose, clear, transform all. So okay, that's good. Now what we're gonna do is scale that. Let's just get out of Cycles for right now. Okay. And what we're gonna do is rotate her arm and there we go. It's a little bit awkward, isn't it? Maybe not. Just do like that. I don't know. I think that's down a little too much. Oh no, that's the leg, isn't it? Where's the arm? No, that's a pull target, right? That's for, yeah, that's the shoulder. Okay. They have it down there. Yeah, there you go. Move it back. Oh, God damn it. I keep moving the camera angle. There it is. Okay, stay there. Get out of the camera, right? And then, yeah, I'm just trying to get it where I think it looks good. That. Ah, damn it. Move the camera. I keep moving the camera, man. Got a bad habit of doing that. Get out of camera mode. Okay, there you go. Better. Let's have his pull target come down. And then have her hand move in here. Okay. There. Rotate. There. Boom. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Move his shoulder down a little bit. Here. There we go. That, and we'll have him there. All right. Maybe move that forward a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Looks good. Thumb a little bit. There we go. And rotate that. Perfect. That looks good. Would have to do like where the hands intersecting there. No, not that one. That one. That one is that one. I'm still very nitpicky on things like this. Yeah, that looks good. Beautiful. Oops, not twist like that. Goes easy. There we go. I want to do like that. Yep. Oh my God. Looks good. Oh, that's not that one. Must be that one right there. Go. And oops, wrong one. There and there. Beautiful. As long as it doesn't look like it's intersect. Oh, I got that one screwed up. So, there. Hey, WP! Woo! What is going on, WP Guru, man? The legend himself is in here. What is going on, my friend? Thank you so much for coming by. It's good to see you. Let's blender stuff. I'm blendering the hell out of it. You know what I'm saying? But you know about it. I don't have to tell you. Woo! Thank you so much for coming by, my friend. It is an honor to have you here. Always a joy to see your name show up in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, the WP Guru is in here. You guys should check him out. Let me go get to your channel. Okay, let me go get you a link. All right, okay, all right, hold on. I'm gonna get you a link. All right, I've got it. I've got everything under control. That's a lie, I don't. The WP Guru. We're working on Navy Stories Part 2, man. And WP Guru, let me get you his channel. A very, very good friend of mine. I've became friends with him. Haven't been by your show much because I've just been busy doing stuff, man. But I've seen you go on live. I love your game streams, just hanging out with your chill, awesome community. Of course, I like that all the time. And we're going to do a copy here, get back into OBS. Yeah, you guys, there you go. Right? And check him out, please, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching the show. WP Guru is awesome. Man, it's great to see you here. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. We're just working on, I'm working on Navy Stories episode 2 right now. Just to give you a brief overview, I'm working on the thumbnail for my second, I don't know if you saw the first episode or the short of Navy Stories 1, but I'm working on the second episode or Navy Stories short 2 right now. I've completed the episode. Up the game, did some cool additional stuff. I love the way it turned out. Right now, what I'm working on is the thumbnail for that show. So it's very similar to the thumbnail for the first one. No, I clicked that. That's going to load Eevee stuff in there, which isn't bad. It's just going to take a little bit. Okay, got out of it. All right. But so I'm basically setting it up for the thumbnail. Then I'm going to take it over to GIMP and put the text and things on like that to kind of modify the output a little bit. But in here, working in one of the scenes, of course, Blender here. The characters I have, of course, the 2 characters I had from the first episode, my character, which is a very young version of myself. I need to fix those textures. But we have my character right here, put the flight deck clothing on him. That was from Blender, basically rigged that together using auto-rigpro, which you can see here. If you go into the overlays, basically auto-rigpro there. But there on the right, that's a Genesis 8 male. On the left over here, Genesis 8 female. And in the middle, that's Gabriel, Genesis 2 named character. I think he's Genesis 2, Gabriel. He just looked good for the show, so I got them fitted to the clothing and re-rigged them, and love how they turned out in this. So yeah, everything's going good, man. Great. Same here, always busy. Good to see. Yes, thank you so much for the welcome. I saw your live. I'm honored to have you here, man. It's always good to see you. I love you to death, my friend. Hope things are going really well for you and Julia. I know that you're working on the masterclass, or you were working on a Daz masterclass for the artist formerly known as Daz Premium. Was it? Is Daz used to be called Daz Premium? I would always get subscriptions to that when I would buy a lot of stuff through Daz, because it definitely saved a lot of money, you know? Now I think it's called Daz Plus, but there's a lot of, you know, you got the Daz Masterclass, which is awesome. Yeah, if you're getting a lot of Daz assets, Daz Plus is definitely worth it, and no doubt. I don't have it right now, but I'm a, what is it called? I'm cheap. Poor, cheap, whatever you want to call me. I like the free Daz stuff. But no, man, Daz makes great stuff. They call it Daz Plus these days. Yeah. I don't think I've had it since they call it Daz Plus. I had it when they called it. Man, I saved a ton of money having that. Plus, you get free Daz Premium stuff, and the free Daz Premium stuff is usually even better than the normal Daz free stuff they give. Although every once in a while, man, they'll sneak some Genesis characters in there. Like they had Genesis 2 characters with a ton of stuff. Definitely snag those when they came up, man, because I can use those, right? Indeed, been doing a lot of work for Daz recent. That is awesome. That is fantastic, man. I'm glad that's going so well for you too. I love Daz stuff, man. I don't use Daz Studio so much anymore, but dude, I definitely use the characters. A lot of the stuff you see here, you know, is Daz content. Of course, the flight deck clothing is came from an artist that I talked to on Blender. Sketchfab. I think I bought them from Sketchfab. They got different colors for different, you know, jobs, Navy jobs. And then the F-14 came from Sketchfab. Of course, you don't see the textures there. I actually reached out to the artist and I'm like, man, I said, your F-14 is so cheap and so amazing. Cheap as in price cheap. I said, I absolutely love it. Here's what I'm doing. This thing called Navy Stories. I started rigging the F-14 and he's like, oh, no, don't worry about it, man. Here's the project file. It's fully rigged. And so he gave me the fully rigged F-14. And I said, one of the things I would like to have is because in my show, basically there's a foldable ladder off the F-14 that folds up that you can walk up to the cockpit. And I said, what would it cost to get you to include that? And then he sent me a message back and he goes, oh, I'm not going to charge you for that. Thank you for your service. I'm just going to give it to you. And so he gave me an updated file with the foldable ladder for the F-14. And I'm like, dude, you've got to be kidding me, dude. So I've given him credit for it. Artists, if you tell them, you're using their stuff and how much you like it, they appreciate your use, and they do. Dude, artists that I've talked to have been pretty awesome, But I've started working on a feature film. Oh, fantastic, man. I have been missing your streams. So on a feature film this week. Oh, that's fantastic. I can't wait to see that, with a small production company. What? We're using both Daz Studio and Unreal Engine. It's super exciting. Oh, man, that is thrilling. How do I get in on the ground floor with that? WP Guru, give me a kind word. Oh, well, that is nice of him. Yeah, it is. I always try to talk to the artists. I talk to all the artists whose stuff I used when I'm doing this. And I have basically a tug that drives. I took that was a static prop, and I rigged the wheels. So now you'll see in the second episode, Sarah here, who's on the left, she's sitting in it and driving up, and you'll see the wheels turn and stop, and then she takes off, and then the wheels start turning again. I had to rig all that because it was a static prop. But I did talk to the artist about it, and I'm like, hey, are you comfortable? Because when I bought this from the Sketchfab, it said that it's for basically, what was it? It's for editorial purposes only. So you can't necessarily use it for stuff like this. And I'm like, can I use it in my show? And he goes, well, I don't care. But he goes, this is basically something that is a design from the Navy, like the F-14s. That is actually a design, a Navy design. The military owns it. And technically, I think that they could come and say, we don't want you using that, because I'm using like the squadron I was in, VF-301. This is stories of my past life. And I've been doing it anyway. And I say, if the Navy comes and they don't like what I'm doing, that's fine. But the thing is, I'm putting everyone in a positive light. It's humorous, and it's just fun stories of my past life. So I can't see how they would be upset about it. So let them come. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking about tagging the Navy in this episode and saying, when I put it on Twitter, saying, @Navy, you need to watch this, and have them come. Maybe they'll sponsor me. Oh, man, that is exciting, though. I love it when that happens. Yes, Lowell, and I'll see what I can do. Oh, man, sure. If you're serious, okay, please tell me you're serious about it. I know we're joking around, but, man, I'm serious. Woo! No, that'd be great, man. That's exciting. Is it a feature? And maybe you can't speak too much about it, but is it a featured animation? Let me show you some stuff I got here. I got some squad members that would like to come in and see you, man. I don't know if you have seen Laura before. All right, let me introduce them. This is a squad pilot from the MRU Chronicles. She likes to stop by and say hello, everybody. What is going on, Laura? Beautiful. I need that cup right there. I like that cup. See you later, sister. Take care. She's her own person, That was actually rendered in NVIDIA iRay in Daz Studio before I started using Blender. So was Sharon. Show yourself. Genesis 8. Actually, Laura was a Genesis 8 too. And of course, where would we be without Battle Kitty? He's making his presence known in Feld right there. Battle Kitty. He's got that swivel arm neck, man. Woo! Fast cat reaction times right there. All right. What's going on, kid? Don't worry. He's not giving you dirty looks. He's just judging you. You know how cats are. Yeah, it was a good cup. That's Laura's cup, man. I need that. That was all done in Studio. I rendered that in NVIDIA iRay. I did all the animation and stuff like that. So I still use Daz Studio sometime for thumbnails, Me ouch. Me ouch. But we're just setting up a scene here, and this is going to be the thumbnail. Kind of like how it turned out. What do you say we fix the F-14 up here? That textures are all out of whack. I'd say that the textures are just messed up. But yeah, but that is really exciting. So, I know what I was going to ask you. Good way to do it. A positive, yes, publicity for them. And I put their names on everything. So you see it in the links to, like, I link to their Sketchfab store. And then I also give them credit in titles that you see in the show. Yeah, but I'm excited to share Navy Stories Part 2 with you. It's a lot of hard work, but man, it's fun. I enjoy telling the stories of my past and doing it in a fun way, right? Let's fix those textures. So the this film, is it an animated film or is it like a actual like live action with special effects? Either way, that's pretty awesome, man. That is awesome. That is very, very exciting. They need some help, man. I'm there. But in all seriousness, that is fantastic, man. I love how awesome things happen. You're an awesome person. I'd love to see awesome things happen for you, right? So let's go to the F-14, and we're gonna go. We got tons of stuff. Maybe fix some of this stuff that body. Probably just can't find the texture, I would say. Yeah, that's the problem. So we're just gonna look for body base color. Thumbnail. This may take a little bit to do. I wonder if I could just, instead of that, go to File, External Data. Not found. Oh, I don't care about the chain link fence stuff. If you do that and you have a system console window up, will it show? Oh, yes, it will. You know, I don't even care about the fence. Let's get the fence out of here. I don't need that on there anyway, so it's just clogging things up. Buildings, I definitely don't need those, so let's go ahead and delete that. Fence, flight line, don't need that. Hierarchy, let's go ahead and do that. Ordnance, we don't have any ordnance in here, delete hierarchy. Guard station, delete hierarchy. Yeah, and then hangar and administration, we don't need that. Delete hierarchy. Definitely don't need any of these things. That's just clogging things up, making the file bigger, and we're not even going to use it. So what I'm going to do now is go into file, see external data, report missing files, and then let's come up over here and see what those missing files are. Yeah, so vehicles, fighters, blender, this is all the F-14 here. Army base, probably need to, I have something left over. That's a mesh in there, but body base color. So I'm going to go ahead and just fix the textures here. So let's do that, and we'll come over here to F-14 and go to the main bodies. It's live actors. Oh, nice. Shot against black screens with the actors rotoscoped out and then combined with, wow, that's wild. That is wild. Dude, that'd be so fun to work on a project like that, you know? That'd be like just, man, that'd be thrilling. That'd be thrilling. I'm very excited for you, you know? They've been working on it for a couple of years, and I'm helping to get it finished/polished. Okay, cool. I'm sure I'll share some workflows we're doing in due time. Oh, I'd love to see that, right? You mean like make some videos on your channel about like the workflows? Make some, like, I guess, yeah, videos, you know? That is exciting, dude. I'm very happy for you. That is awesome stuff, man. A lot of good things happen to good people, right? I like your vlogs too. Yeah, I know you've got that other channel where you're just vlogging life stuff. I like to watch those too. Those are fun to watch. You know, you're bicycling around town. I like that. That's cool. Sometimes I think you're with Julia too, which is awesome. You know. So I'm gonna go. I think it's because I reset where everything is. I just reorganizing things, and I forgot that I don't pack them into the file, and then I have to go and refine them, you know. Shorts, no, that's not there. So we're gonna go to, oh, no. We go to, not E, gonna go here. Yeah, that's good. In Navy Stories, we're gonna go Assets, 3D, Vehicles, I think, and I put it under Fighters. And I think it's F-14-1, isn't it? Or is it F-14-2? Yeah, Studio. No, that's not the second one. Yeah, Blender. So we're gonna go and go to the textures. Yeah, this is it. Body 01 base color, and I did modify it. So where did I put the modification at? Yeah, that's not the modify. Oh, okay. So one of it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I found it. Oh, okay. I kind of messed this up. I'm not. Where does it think it's at? Let's do a search for it. Let's let Blender do it for us, right? Do a search. Oh. Oh, that doesn't seem to be working real. Let's do it in Windows. Okay, we're gonna go to 3D, find out where that thing is. Yeah, now it's searching. Maybe Blender is too, but it just doesn't. So it's working on it. Oh yes, I need to make a new one for that channel. Might do that later. Okay, yeah, I'd love to see it. See how you're doing and everything. And I'm sure I'm not the only one too. Others like to see those as well. Oh yeah, organizing files, textures is hard work. I'm very disorganized dude. Yeah, tell me about it. I love working Hangout sessions like this. I do too. I do too. I enjoy it because I love people. I love hanging out with people, connecting, especially with those in the 3D community like you. And of course, Quasi, who's become a good friend of mine. We hang out and stuff like that, talk. And yeah, Quasi Animation Studio, check out his stuff. I don't know if you know him, WP Guru, but let me go ahead and set the link in there, for his channel as well. I think I've got that there, and copy, and we'll go ahead and pop that into the chat as well. Here we go. Beautiful. There we go. And you might already know. I don't know. So we're going to do modified, base color modified. Oh! I've got several of these. Man, I really changed things quite a lot. Okay, that's different number of fighters. I think I'm going to be able to use this one for that. Just fine there. So I'm going to do base colored 1. Okay, so we're going to just take this location, copy, and go here, and there. Here we go. Now I'm going to use modified 1. That should work. Yeah. So metallic, that's packed in there. Good, good, good. Roughness is packed. And I don't think I have the base color packed because I was doing some modifications. So it's very inspiring to watch. We're all pottering around, yes, but we're not doing it on our own. That's true, man. I don't, thanks for like, there you go. Yeah, Quasi's cool. He's got a lot of experience with like animation in Blender. He has shows that he does. There's a link to his other channel there where he's done like, short shows, short films. He's working on a short film in Blender. So I've learned a lot from him. It's great to meet other artists because you can kind of help each other out and what you know and share knowledge and stuff, which is fantastic, right? So yeah, I've just gotten so addicted to Blender lately. I've been using Blender. Let's see what this looks like in Cycle. So I think that would fix the main body, but there's other parts that I'm going to have to fix too. Let's see what it looks like now. So it should fix some of it, at least the main body. There may be some wings and stuff I have to adjust, right? Yeah, WP Guru Quasi does a lot of work with, well, everything. He's kind of like a jack of all trades. He does Blender, does some, what do you call it? Yeah, so that fixed some of it there. Yeah, good, 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 good. But he does, you just texture painting too. What do you do? Surface 3D, what is that? The Adobe product. Also Photoshop, does some Blender work, does a lot of DAZ work. Does a lot of DAZ work for DAZ. You'll probably see him in videos on the DAZ. If you go to the DAZ website and you ever get DAZ Plus, he's done master classes, so he's awesome. 2 channels. The Animation Studio channel is just for helping others. Yes, and the Media Network channel is where I do measures. We were talking about that last night, Quasi. I have everything on my one channel, and I don't know. I like helping other 3D artists and stuff like that, but like my shows aren't intended to be nitpicked by 3D artists. I don't mind that it is, because a lot of times 3D artists could, why didn't you use this, or you could use that, or they come up with good ideas, and I'm like, you're absolutely right. I can implement that in the future. But I want to maximize like the people who enjoy the show, not necessarily to have people watch the show and be necessarily critical of the 3D work. That's fine, because it can help drive me to do better and, push my skills further in the future. But I want people to enjoy the show for the show. It's like, oh, that was humorous. That was fun. That brought a smile to my face. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for making my day through the show. Just generally anyone, not people that know anything about 3D art and animation. They just enjoy the show for what it is. And that's what I'm afraid of. I do tutorial videos, and when I present my work, it goes out to like 3D artists, and they're more like, did you do the animation right? Does this look good? What did you use here in Blender? How did you make that? Did you use simulation? And that's fine, but it's like, I want people to enjoy the show, And so I wonder, when I put these shows up on my one channel, is it just being seen by 3D artists and limiting the audience, or is it going out to a broader audience that could just enjoy the show for the show? It's like watching a Star Wars movie or something like that, and having and showing it to only VFX artists, where they're like, oh, I see what they did there, this, that, and the other thing, and they're not really paying attention to the story. They're like critical of the VFX stuff. Star Wars isn't popular because of, and Star Trek is because a bunch of VFX artists watch it for the VFX. They like the story, they like the content, they like the journey of the characters. So I was wondering if another channel might break away from that. I don't know. Contradiction design. I called him what I call him before. Condescending design. I think I called him out. He said him and his wife laughed about that. Contradiction design. I was like, should I get another channel? I don't know. Don't know what's the best. I agree with you there. We've had this talk so many times. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We have had that talk. And yes, WP Guru is everywhere. Go to Daz website. You're going to see him there probably. Does a lot of work with Daz, which I think is fantastic, man. That's so awesome. And that's so awesome about the movie too. Now, is this movie they're making, is this going to be something that's on like Netflix or something like that? Stabilizers. Let's see here. Yeah, we're screwed there. Okay, let's fix that one too. Now, if I don't get like the bump maps and things just right, that thing's so far away, the fighters are, and they've got depth of field, so they're kind of blurred out. You're not going to be able to see that. So, but I definitely don't want to make it look pink when I'm rendering in cycles. Although it might be a hot pink. There may be intentional, right? I can see both being valuable. Absolutely. Multiple channels are good when you're big, but when you're small, it's difficult to attack. That's a very good point. That is an extremely good point. You want to grow a channel and get it partnered. It's a big thing, right? I remember back in 2016 where you didn't have to be partnered. You could have a channel with 0 viewers, 0 view count, and just start monetizing. But then, what is it? AdGate happened, and then they kind of put a lot of restrictions on that, and we're at where we are now. Having said that, I've tried and keep reverting to an all-in-one main channel type workflow, and that's where I am right now. I'm always questioning what's the best to do, and I'm just not sure. I know Quasi keeps them separate, and he has good success with that. So yeah, I don't know what the definitive answer is. I don't know. What is going on, Baracus? Woo! How are you doing? Hey, Focus, how are you doing today? I am doing fantastic now that you're here, my friend. It's good to see you. We got the amazing, superhero in here. We've got WP Guru and my other superhero friend, Quasi Animation Studios, in here joining us today. But yeah, WP Guru, it's always an honor to see you here. Thank you so much, man. I just get such joy seeing people come by and hang out with me. It's like, you want to watch my ass, my old ass over here? What's going on here? I don't understand, man. I'm confused. So let's go back over here. Assets, we're going to go 3D. we need to find this base color thingy jigs. And we're going to do that right now. Let's do that. Just rely on some... oh, there it is. Body base color 2. Let's go into where we have... go into the location for that. Isn't there a show location? Open file location. Yeah. So textures right there. We'll just go bang. Copy it in there. And it is 2 base color, right? I'm going to do that. Say open image. That should fix the stabilizers. Left wing. Got a modification of that. That left wing is probably going to be right here. Because I did change it. I made different numbered textures for the aircraft. And we're going to do that. And we're going to do Baracus, it's good to see you, man. And we're going to do modified, but I'm just going to do modified 1. That should take care of that. I guess the rest of it is, metallic. Not so worried about that, but we know where this is. So, yeah, let's just do metallic modified. Okay, that's fine. Let's do it. Okay, there we go. All right. So, good to see y'all. Hey, it's good to see you too, my friend. Thank you for coming by. Always an honor to see you here. Woo! Give him a woo. I got to put some more videos out, man. First one's going to be Navy Stories Short 2. So if you guys haven't had a chance to see that, let me go ahead and post it up in chat here so you guys can get a link to it. Check it out at your own convenience, of course. Let's do a... I want to go... All right, let me go to my channel. Get you a link here. Actually, go to YouTube Studio, maybe. Content. Copy. No. I don't want to play it. I want to go to copy that. So copy that and put it in here. If you're interested in checking it out sometime, there you go. Navy Stories episode short 1. This is short 2 I'm working on too. Enjoying Father's Day with a nice crisp plate of rat Kartoffeln. Are you in Germany, my friend? Let me take a look. Now you got me curious, man, and hungry, both at the same time. Rat Kartoffeln is German cottage potatoes with bacon. Say what? Hope you brought enough for the entire chat there, man. Otherwise, we're gonna have to rage quit you, you know? Is a German food that people often want to recreate at home. This beloved dish that's hard to pronounce, not for Germans. Bratkartoffeln. Bratkartoffeln. Translate to fried potatoes, and it's indeed that. Pan-fried potatoes, bacon, onions. What are you coming in here saying that and not bringing enough for the chat, man? Whew. Now you got me hungry, man. What are you doing? Got me out of my train of thought. I can't focus on anything other than the Bratkartoffeln. What are you doing? Yeah, I went out and had some fun. Ooh, sounds good. So you went and got it from a store. Have you ever had Damen toast? That was pretty wild, and I liked it. It was toast with, like, eggs and peaches on it when I was in Germany. I've been to Germany before. Hauled ass on the Autobahn, man. Highlight of my trip. You know, I totally agree. We need more cinematic animation tutorials for UE. Yeah, wish there was some solid, no fluff UE stuff out there for the sake of film only. Yeah, because it's so focused around gaming, and UE is amazing. They came out with 5.2 recently, didn't they? Don't care about the gaming engine part of UE. And I would be with you on that too, Quasi, but it wouldn't hurt to know. I might want to make a game later, who knows? I know someone who is working on an anime style, I don't know if it's a visual novel or a game, and I've been talking to them about it. I actually offered to bring him on the channel so they could talk about it, and he's like, nah, he's kind of like, he didn't want to do it. And I was like, that's fine. I just wanted to kind of help promote your stuff. I love promoting independent artists, you know? So, you know, I totally agree. We need more cinematic animation tutorials, because they made some, they've got these Star Wars movies they made with it. I don't know if you've seen those, like shorts. Of course, you know, our friend Quasi, Markham 3D, with his, did you see his latest one that was like, he goes up to this cart and he's asking for, he goes, what do you want? And he goes, He goes, what about the chicken? And you think he's going to be like, hey, would you like to eat some chicken? And there's a chicken setting on the food cart saying, yeah, I'll have a chicken burger, please. Like he's asking the chicken what he wants to eat. It was funny. You have to see it. Sorry, lol. Hawaii toast. Yeah, they called it Damen toast. They were saying that like a bride eats that before like getting married or something. It was so good, man. Good old Deutschland. Think I spelled that correctly. I think you did. Yep. And yeah, I want to see more of the film stuff for UE because the game process is just way too long. Yeah, there's a lot of coding too that you have to get into and things like that. And I know gaming's popular and you see a lot of gaming streams on Twitch, you know. Yeah, but I'm with you. I'm more into the film stuff. So how's your motion comic coming along? Or mine? I've been kind of doing Navy stories to increase my ability to animate better because I eventually want that motion, the visual novel of MRU Chronicles to become fully animated. Yeah, Markham, yeah, the chicken sandwich, yes. That was good. I saw that one. I love his short films. His daughter, oh, she did? You know, he's got the cutest daughter. I've seen her on stream before, and I was wondering, is that your children doing that? And I think he did some voice modification to her too. So me and Markham talk time to time. I haven't talked to him in a while, but yeah. Oh, perhaps to the French. Yeah, that name sounds familiar. It was toast. I think it's toast, eggs, and peaches. And I loved it. Oh my God, it was good. Yeah, I enjoyed my trip to Germany. Yeah, it was fun. And my German coworkers, they were awesome, you know. Yeah, I went because for work back when I was a software engineer. It was a cool trip. It was a fun trip. I'd never been to Germany before. It wasn't a big city. And we drove through the Netherlands. Wasn't it the Netherlands? And we drove past the marijuana shops they have. I didn't go in. I don't smoke, but they had the shops there. It was interesting. It was definitely interesting, right? And yeah, I enjoyed my trip there. I really did. And that was back in 2013, 2014, I guess it was. I don't know for sure. I don't remember exactly when it was. Probably about 10 years ago. Hard to believe. Maybe not quite that long, but it was a while ago, you know? I put Bratkartoffeln in there. Man, you got food on my mind now. What are you doing? That sounds good. Sounds good, though. Probably better than the processed stuff you get off the shelf in the US, too. Oh. So, there's a metallic modified. But this uses metallic. Doesn't matter. I didn't even see it. So that's good. So, nice. I find it hard to find animation streams also. There are a lot of 2D artists, but finding 3D artists is like finding rubies in your backyard. Yeah, and yeah, exactly. Man, typing is hard today. No, I got what you said. Exactly. I joined a community. I found someone they're a big kind of network of streamers and kind of like popular culture people. And there's someone that's a member of that community and sent me a link to the Discord. He said there aren't a lot of Blender people in there. There's a lot of people that are working to create their own comic books. Like traditional comic books, you know, where you have pages and stuff like that. And I said, well, maybe I'll be the first. Maybe I can get some attention on my stuff. You know, not that I'm trying to grab attention from everyone. I want to meet some cool people and some independent artists and things like that. But maybe I'll be the first and go in there and start a trend or something, you know? So yeah, okay, we're going to do that. Air brake. Let's just leave it in cycles. But we save, right, Quasi? That's what we do. We save. Okay, so we're going to do that and do that there. And there we go, man. Textures. We're going to come over here, base color. Air brake, so that should be the than the back there. I don't know why I had the metallic different. Anyway, we'll get this done pretty quick, I think. Too bad. A metallic, there we go. Bang. All right, so it looks good. We're getting it done, man. We're getting it done. Woo! Okay, might help if I move my drawing tablet, then typing would be simple. Are you trying to draw the characters? You're trying to type on your drawing tablet. Yeah, lots of 2D stuff going on. I found it hard to get people to see 3D if it isn't one of the large studios. Yeah, but I am just going to finish the film and make the next one. Yeah, just keep going, right? Never stop. Never stop, man. And just try to meet some amazing, cool people along the way, like you guys, like Quasi and WP Guru, man. He's gonna give me a job on this film. I know it, right? I know it. I've got a feeling. I've got a premonition, right? Because I'm gonna keep bugging him. Just kidding, man. WP Guru. But maybe I'm not. Oh, man. I'm never gonna stop. There we go. Okay, let's go here. We're gonna air brake right there. There it is. So that one looked, the air brake hinges, they look like they're packed. Good. Canopy. Canopy is not anything that's and never gonna stop. Yeah, I met people and I'm not sad about that. No, I'm not either, man. I'm not either. I'm not either. I've been fortunate to meet the WP Guru. I've met Ryan King Art. Felicia says that Markham's gonna disown me because I subscribed to Ryan King Art, and I actually joined his. No, I'm subscribed to his Patreon. Okay, he gives a lot of his free procedural materials away, and she says she's gonna tell Markham, and Markham's gonna disown me because he. Not mad, he kind of jokingly is like, yeah, Ryan King gets all the subscribers, kind of thing. Ryan King's amazing, though. You know, he's kind of just joking around, I think. But Markham's awesome too, man. I love Markham, dude. He's a good guy, and he works his ass off on that stuff. Because I know he has a full-time job. I think he's a developer. It seems like he is, because I see he plays with Arduino hardware, which I used to do as a developer. So it seems like he's something technical. And he likes to do the 3D stuff on the side. Plus, he has hands full with a family. He's in Australia, isn't he? I'm excited for the next Mad Max film. Australia, man, that's the home of Mad Max, right? That is their national hero. He's my national hero. I don't know about them. I don't know how they feel about it. Road Warrior. Yeah, what I like. Yeah, we're getting it fixed. Is there promo videos for the film? Yeah, that's a good question. Not yet. I've only joined the team this week. I'll make a more formal announcement and talk more. Oh man, I'm looking forward to that. And I'm sorry, I get the notifications because I am on your I am subscribed to your channel, and I turn on notifications, and I get the notifications you're doing the game stream. I need to go in there and talk to him, man, and I get the members only content, you know, because I've joined your channel, and I like looking at that stuff too. I just every time like I get the notification, I'm distracted doing other things, you know. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, okay. And he is in uni right now for his work as well. Dude, I don't know when he sleeps, man. He's got a full family. He's got kids. I've seen him on stream. His daughter's so cute. He works full time. He goes to university, and then he does all these. I've got no excuse. All these YouTube videos, man. He works his ass off, and he's good at Blender too. You know, he's got a motion capture suit, which makes me mad and jealous. Is why I even got back into Blender at all. He's awesome, dude. I love Markham. I wish him the best, dude. Hope he isn't like overdoing it. Probably is. But he mentioned some kind of school on his streams. Yeah, and I haven't. I've watched his videos, but I don't always get to catch his streams because his day is night in the US and just flipped around, you know. I try to catch his streams when I can. But yeah, I haven't heard that. So, oh man, I wish him the best. He deserves it. You know, he's hardworking. He's a nice guy, you know. But yeah, back to Mad Max. Where are my priorities? Back to Mad Max. They have another Mad Max coming out. What was the last one? Fury Road. The guy who played Toe Cutter passed away. God rest his soul in 2019. He played Toe Cutter in the first Mad Max, and Immortan Joe. I love Mad Max, dude. I'm addicted to it. So he played Immortan Joe in Fury Road, and he passed away. God rest his soul. He's such a cool guy. And but the guy who played Lord Humongous is still alive in The Road Warrior, or Mad Max 2, as it's known in Australia, Down Under. Oh man, I was watching parts of Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. Oh, Tina Turner is my hero too. Anti-Entity. I love her. Like I told him, we talked, okay. I'm going to shoot off. Okay, man, WP Guru, I'm going to be in more. I'm going to be talking to you. I had Yoshi come by, and when I posted the stream, he's like, man, I haven't seen or heard from him. And I met Yoshi from your streams, right? Your stuff. Going to shoot off, heading over to dental appointment. Hope that goes well. Clean slate, like it. My temporary crown gets replaced with oh, okay, all right. Well, hope that procedure goes well, all right? And thank you so much. Love you, WP Guru. And I'm looking forward to finding out about this film, man. This is exciting stuff. Woo! All right, T, go to your dental appointment, man. You got this, man. Trust me, you got this shit. Okay, there we go, man. Thank you so much. Love you, brother. And I hope you have a great rest of your week. Happy pre-Friday to you. Happy Friday and happy weekend. So we're going to do that right there. And just open image. Yeah. So we'll do base color right that. And that's packed. This shouldn't be too bad. Seat front main. I don't need to worry about this, man. You ain't going to be seat to seat. Oh, it's packed. Don't have to worry about that noise. No, we sir don't. Seat front cushion. It's all there. Ejection straps. Those are done, man. You're not even going to see it. Just going to get this fixed here. So WP, he's got a molar there, man. Woo, I love it, man. I wish you the best, my friend. There's a new Mad Max movie in the pipeline. It is Furiosa. Yeah. Doesn't it have the guy who played Thor in it? Isn't he in it? I think they should have found a way to put Mel Gibson in Fury Road. It would have just been cool to see, like a little nod, you know? I think it's cool how Toe Cutter from the first one became Immortan Joe in the Fury Road. Fury Road was awesome. It's just nonstop action. I'm like, Jesus, man. They got all these vehicles. They got the big speaker system on that truck, and the guy's playing the guitar with flames coming out. I'm like, oh yeah, man. I am ready. My body is ready. Woo! That's good stuff, man. Nothing beats the first Mad Max, though, man. And the Interceptor. Last of the V8s. Gasoline. Yeah, that's good shit, man. Good shit. I have the Road Warrior on VHS. Still have it on VHS. Okay, canopy. I think this is all good. I don't think, no, that texture is not valid because it's not connected. Never mind, screw you. Okay, so we're gonna do this color. This is textures, base color. Yeah, that's fine. Image, it's not gonna do much. Metallic, their roughness. Alrighty then. Canopy front glass, that is not, it's just a transparency. No textures with that other than procedural. So there, and stabilizers left. Yeah, probably gonna do that one, right? Base color, there we go. Pop. You know, this would probably fix a lot of things just to go over here. and do a external data missing files. This. That would probably fix quite a bit. Yeah. I don't need anything else. There's alpha transparency on there. If it's not perfect, it's fine. It looks good like that. So one of the Hollywood, yes, Chris Hemsworth. Yes. Heard he was in it. I saw him on the poster. I'm like, what is he doing? That movie comes out in 2024. And of course, this October, one of my favorites is coming out. Saw, the Saw movies. I love the Saw movies. Because I'm sick. And it's going to have John Kramer, who is the antagonist, or would he be protagonist? I don't know. He is the guy who is the guy that invents those traps. The civil engineer, I think he was. There we go. Save. I didn't forget to save. No, I didn't forget to save that time. No, I didn't. I didn't forget to save that time at all. No, I didn't. Oh, no. Woo! So that looks good. Doesn't have to be great. I mean, these F-14s are off in the distance, right? Yeah, they look good. Oh. That's weird. Looks a little odd here. Like it's got some of that on it. Wing. Oh. Left. That'd be left wing, right? Where's the left wing? Just the wing. I don't see the wing. Left flap, right flap, spoiler, slat, right wing. Where's just the left wing? Why don't I see that there? Isn't this alphabetical order? What the hell's going on? Grab that. Okay. It's left. Wing left. Why don't I see wing left? I got wing right. Let me type this in. Copy. Let's do a search, and we're gonna go left. It's right there. So what I want to do is go there, and I think that I screwed that up. It shouldn't be that. What it should be is O2, right? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Had a kind of a weird look to it. Okay, then we want to do O2 base color modified. That's the original. Yeah. That was for a different squadron. I kind of updated the textures for what I needed to do, right? Later at the WP Guru, glad to see that it was you that I have been watching here. And oh, yes. He's that's him. Yep. One of Hollywood Chris is in it. Indeed, yes. Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see, because I think that comes out in 2024. At least that's what I've seen. Is it's a 2024 movie. That looks good enough. All right. Seth, what do you think about this look, ladies and gentlemen? Let's turn off the do some renderings. 250. Yeah, let's leave it at that. It's just one sample. I like to use open image denoise, not the optics. For some blurriness, I think the open image denoise looks a little better for what I'm doing than the optics, which is the open image denoise is Intel, so it runs on the CPU processor. And then the optics denoiser is, of course, the one that is in the GPU, is in the graphics card, is inside of the NVIDIA graphics card. So I like to do the, I don't know, just for what I'm doing, it seems to look a little better. And I'm certain other conditions it would look better for things. I don't need persistent data because I'm only doing 1 frame. I'm not doing animation, but I'll leave it there. It doesn't hurt anything. Okay. And we're going to go and do that 30 frames per second. No, we're just going to do, yeah, just, or we're just rendering that. So, AV stories. Why does that look, oh, episodes, shorts 2, promotion, thumbnail, YouTube, Blender, renders, and then Navy stories, short 2-1, PNG, right? Yeah, PNG. Accept. Oh, but that make the, I think that made the folder though. No. Copy. Windows. There. No. Okay, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. And then accept. I'm gonna do RGBA. I don't need A because there's no alpha transparency. RGB, 16-bit color depth, overwrite, everything looks good. What do you say? We go ahead and render this and just see what we got. Render image. Right? And then render mode looks good. Okay, thank you, man. Wait. Okay, no, I don't want to have cycles there and cycles here because that just uses too much GPU for no damn reason. Let's see how we're doing as far as, I think I need to bring up some tools here. Let's bring up tools, not tools, system information. I like to look at the core temperature when I'm doing this of the CPU. And I also like to bring up GPU Z just to see how we're doing on our graphics card. Right, so GPU Z is here. And then just like to check out how we're doing. Bumping up against the limit of the graphics card's RAM. But that's okay. I think we're doing okay. It's loading everything in. And yeah, there we go. Hopefully this doesn't kill the stream. I don't think it will. It looks pretty good. What do you think? That's pretty nice. Yeah, I like it. I have to change his arm. It looks a little funky there. And you got the F-14s in the background. So it's basically the same, and I'm going to have Navy stories up here, but I'm going to create that text inside of GIMP. And that'll be just, yeah. But now we got the supervisor in there, right? Beautiful. Soren, glad to have you in here, man. Render mode looks good, and love you, brother. Soren is in here hanging out with us today. When I use cycles, I never use denoiser. I just crank the samples. I use cycles for thumbnails sometimes. Yeah, and I like to use denoise so I don't have to have the samples too. I guess if you're just doing one, yeah, if you're just doing the thumbnail, it's not that big of a deal, you know? Yeah. You could crank the samples way up because it's not like you're rendering 1,000 frames or something like that. So, and honestly, as good as this looks, I probably don't even have to have the denoiser on it. Probably, it might even be a waste to use the denoiser because it looks so good, you know? It looks a little jagged there because I'm not there. I kind of like scanned it out, but we will go over here and go to that renders. We're gonna go thumbnail, YouTube, Blender, renders. Oh, I haven't saved it yet. Save as, and we're gonna save it right here. Copy, paste, renders. We'll call it, what do we call it? We said, we'll get it from here. This is what we wanted to call it. Yeah, I didn't need to change this output because we're just rendering. We're not actually using a file output for render like that. Why did you not copy that? Is there a reason for that? When I actually said copy. So there we go. All right. And then we're going to do, it's not actually copying it though. Why are you not doing that? Literally said, let's do copy. notepad. There it is. Okay, why can't I copy it into there? Copy, and there we go. All right. Oh, save image as. Oh, because I used a comma in there, I think. Period. There you go. Yeah. Now we have it. That looks really good. I'm going to touch up some things here. But other than that, I like it. No, we don't need to go in cycles. You can create cool, good-looking thumbnails using Eevee, too. Oh, is that why? No. Oh, man. Come on. Stream is strong with this one. Ah, crashed, man. I don't think I had anything that wasn't saved, though. It was all good. Might have had, no, I think I saved it. I might, some textures. Let's see. Let's close this. I don't need that project open anymore. Don't save. Okay. There we go. And now we're going to do that. Okay. It's an amazing story in America. A little off topic, I know, but it's... what are we talking about? Oh, Willie? Is this a movie? The stream is strong with this one. Awesome, man. Thank you for the kind words. If you're talking about my stream, thank you so much, Quasi. I appreciate that. Woo! Give you a woo for that one, you know? Yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, good. Looks like we didn't lose any damn thing, despite Blender trying to screw me up, right? Blender actually rage quit there. It wasn't me, it was Blender that rage quit. Okay, so we got that there. Yeah, I was just gonna do a little modifications here, there, yeah, man. Let's see, we got the gang over here. All right. Let's click on that, and then we should be able to get over there. Just don't like how the wrist is a little too... It's like... Yeah. This will be okay. Here we go. Yeah. Up. On, that's not what I meant. Maybe I need to push this back a little bit. Maybe that's why it looks a little awkward. Push the shoulder back a little bit. Little tear right there. I need to fix that. Okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah. There we go. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good, man. I like it. But what, sorry, what are you talking about? Like the amazing story? Is it a movie? Willie? Ah. I think this might be ready to render and take over to a little bit of, what do you call it? Yeah, I like that a little better. So meant to take off the overlay. Beautiful day in this neighborhood. Like I said, if you're new to the show or you're watching this after the stream, thank you so much for checking out the show. I appreciate it and glad to have you in here watching. And please don't forget to subscribe. Just click the bell too to let you know when we're gonna upload Navy Stories episode or Navy Stories Short 2. Yeah. Should be coming out. I hope I don't have, yeah. Just want to do that. Take off the overlays. Yeah, that looks a little better. I like that. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? I think that looks pretty good. I like it. Let's do this. Let's do render that, render image, and we'll save it back over here. Blender projects, window, there, renders, this, and say Blender renders. And I didn't save, did I? Well, it looks like I did. Cannot forget to save, right? Got to save. To see what this looks like. Excuse me. But I am going to be putting out, and I know I've promised this forever. I promised to put out, like, I was going to put out a tutorial for rigging using auto-rigpro when you bring a character. It could be any character, but I'm specifically going to show taking a character from Daz Studio and bringing him into Blender. And I think I may show you how I rigged this clothing here, which isn't, that's clipping through there. It's not good. Maybe that's okay though. He needs to be looking a little bit more over to the right, I think. Right. He needs to be over here. Let's put the overlays back on. Why is the overlays not coming in? Oh, there it is. Okay. See how it looks now. Okay. Beautiful day in this neighborhood. It certainly is. Absolutely gorgeous. Excuse me. And I need to take that off right there. But I've saved. If it crashes, all right, you don't got me. I got you. Beautiful. Okay. See how this looks now. Want to get an idea. It didn't look like he was looking quite far over to the left enough to see the character that I portray, right? Oh. Let's just see how this looks. And thank you, like I said, for all those that have come by today. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome, and it's the reason why I do this, right? It certainly is. Why does that link look like it's broken? That's the right link. It just looks like that's weird. Okay. Strange. Looks broken in the Discord, but when I click it, it actually takes me to the stream. Are you gonna show me or what, man? Oh, GPU system is out of memory. Okay. Yeah. Do I have, that's the only thing I have opened up. How much memory are we using here? Sometimes if I close and reopen Blender, it will free resources that it might have open. File, save. Let's do that. We'll bring the thumbnail back up. Let's see, renders and projects. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Close that. And then bring that back up. Close that. Don't need that right now. Just the bare minimum, right? Don't need to have all of these things up either. Close that one. Close that one. Close that one. And let's leave that one open. That's this here, this stream here. Okay, so let's try it again. Maybe now it'll freed up enough so that we can actually bring it up in cycles here. We'll see. Kind of just want to get an idea to make sure the eye is over far, because it didn't look like it was over far enough there. Might have to fix her arm a little bit too, because it looks like it's intersecting with some of the other clothing where she has kind of her hand up to her chin. So we'll fix that as well. Go check this out. Ah, no. Need to do that. Mm-hmm. Waiting for, oh, did I pause it? What's going on there? Waiting for render to start. What are we doing now? Hold on a second. Let's see if we can get out of whatever I got in here. There we go. Come back over here. So that closes out. And then come here. There we go. Now, be careful when I try to do this again. There we go. All right. So now that's done. Click there. Just want to load in. I was able to preview it. I don't know why I'm having a problem now. We'll see. Looks fuzzy. Yeah. I killed it, yeah. Takes a second to load. I just need to be patient there. For it to get to that point, right? There it is. There we are. Beautiful. Okay, absolutely gorgeous. So, yeah. I'm shutting off the overlays. Okay, there we go. Get that out of his face. Yeah, that looks a little better. Turn the overlay back on. Too much. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Yep. It looks like she's looking over. Good. Let's try that one. Get out of there. Render image. Want to see, because it looked like he wasn't quite, oh, I got to fix her arm too. Shit. Got to do that as well. Very nitpicky. Didn't want to play with you. Yeah. So I basically rage quit Blender and restarted. And that worked, as you can see. Sometimes it does work, quasi. Okay. Let's see what we got coming up over here. It's good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm gonna have to eat in a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. While this is rendering, be back momentarily. Woo! All right, sorry about that. And I missed your, Baracus, I missed your message there that says, those three dudes are pilots, right? Where is their mission taking them? No, they're not pilots, they're ground crew, okay? This actually is a portrayal of me over here on the far right. That's me as I was younger because I was an aviation ordnanceman that worked on F-14 Tomcats. So these are stories that, like fun stories and things that happened when I was in the Navy. So you're basically, I'm telling the story of my past. Episode 1 and episode 2 happened in the spring of 1993. So if you check on the channel there, like I've got episode 1. I think I've already got the, don't I already have the, let me go back in. I need to switch count. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go to studio. We'll select that content there. copy. And this is the first episode, but I'm going to be releasing the second episode also. So there's the first episode. That's already on the channel. It's been available for a while. This is the second episode. So it's basically just the stories of my past. When I would load, as aviation ordnance, I load bombs, missiles, the Gatling gun on F-14s and the later F-18s. So, yeah, but that's what it is. You will see some pilots in the show, but it's kind of told from my perspective and I'm telling you stories of my past. The next one I think is probably going to be on the aircraft carrier Carl Vinson when I served I was in the reserves, 2 weeks of active duty on that. So yeah, this is about me, my past. And basically, I'm portraying myself as like when I was back in my 20s. Can't we get that up? Why do we have to move? Okay, there we go. Let's move. Get over to her. We're going to go to the pole target. Just like lift it up. And maybe lifting up the hand and then curling it down might be a good idea too. And then there. I don't want it to intersect with that. It just doesn't look good. Yep. Does that look okay? Don't want too much intersection there. Yeah. There. That up. If it's a little bit, it's okay. Nice. But yeah, and that's the first episode. So check it out. And hope you enjoy it. Give it a like if you do. And yeah, this is the second episode I'm working on. I'm working on the thumbnail for the second episode. And the people in this story are based on real life people. So Sarah here, that's not her real name. I actually worked with her. And then, of course, the supervisor here, I actually worked with him. But the names have been changed, except for my name, because I'm guilty. Yeah, that's good. A little bit of intersection is okay. How does that look in the final render? Yeah. Lift that up a tad. Yeah. Right shoulder you can lift a little. You talking about this right shoulder? Yeah, kind of to get the arm off. When I re-render it, I think that's going to go away because I've kind of fixed it, if that's what you're talking about. I lifted the left shoulder a little bit here. Right from my view, but left from her perspective. And let's see. View, render, view system. He looks pretty good. Let's lift his right shoulder just a tad. Yeah. What else? Oh, no. Stop. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look at the view render. That might have destroyed the view. Yeah, destroyed it. Fuck. I have it over here, though, don't I? Pretty much, yeah. Let's just render it. Screw it. Save. Always save. All right. Save. There we go. Okay. Save the backup too. Render image. There we go, man. That's what I meant left. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that too. So hopefully this fixes it so it looks a little bit better, you know? Well, like I said, if you're out there new to the show, please feel free to come in and talk to us, right? Love to get a chance. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks a little better. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not going to do this though. Hold on. There we go. There. No, it's not it's not an airbase. It's just sky. If that's what you're talking about in this. Just like it more natural for the hand, you know? I'll say, let's take a look at that. I'm very picky. But no, it's just sky. It's a build. It's a sky scene that's built into Blender. It's part of Blender. Yeah. Nishida, I think, is the name of the sky. It's just a sky background, yeah. Yeah, but the problem is I don't like putting... Yeah, it's possible. I've put more stuff in the background, and what I'm afraid of is I don't want the, I guess the back, I don't want the background to, I don't want to clutter things up. Like when I put stuff in the background, it tends to, yeah, that's good. What is going on? Woo! Lost Tales, how are you doing? It's great to see you, my friend. First time I actually talked live, but welcome on into the show. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a good pre-Friday and looking forward to an awesome Friday and sliding into what is hopefully a fantastic weekend for you, my friend. Just kidding. Finishing up. I'm done with episode or short 2 of Navy Stories, and I am working on the thumbnail. So you came just in time as we're putting on the finishing touches to the thumbnail. How are you doing today, Lost Tales? I hope you're doing well and having a great pre-Friday. Love to hear it, my friend. I've rage quit Blender a few times today. It's very, very intense, man. You missed that part of the stream. I think actually it wasn't so much that I rage quit Blender, but Blender decided to rage quit me. It got that bad. Everything's okay though. We're all right. Crisis averted. Oh man. Lost Tales here. Soren is here. Yeah, Barakas. I've put like stuff in the background before. But what I found is that if I put too much stuff in the background and a smaller thumbnail, it kind of like everything, I feel like everything kind of blends together, you know? And I guess it depends on what kind of depth of field you use. And I can also put depth of field on in GIMP using the, what is it? Gaussian noise, I think it is. But yeah, I can do it there too. I guess it just depends, you know. I think for this episode, I'm going to be playing around with it some more for this episode. I think this might be fine. We'll see. Yeah, but I'm having a good day. Woo! Love to hear it. Give you a woo for the good day. Thank you for the kind words. I hope great things happen to you moving forward to this weekend and behind as well. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really do, my friend. I can't add. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, it probably doesn't pop up is what you mean. You could add, but then you'd have to type in the whole thing. Yeah. Well, you too. Fix your shit. Okay. Tired of this. And thank you for the invite the other day, Lost Tales. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to getting into the community and hanging out and talking, you know, meeting some people. I know you mentioned there's not so many Blender artists there, but hey, maybe I'll be a first. All right. I'll blaze a trail through the community, so to speak. Right. It's good stuff. But yeah, we're working on this. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that, man. It's really great to see you. Love to see new faces by the show here, and I'm glad you guys found some time to come in and and do some stuff. Hope your projects are going well too, you know? Excited for you as well. Yeah, and so episode 2 is done. I love the way it turned out. Got all the bugs fixed, you know? So yeah, it's looking great. Yeah, it's great stuff. I think this is pretty good. What do you think, man? Good thumbnail? But yeah, and I've kind of toyed with that, Soren, you know? It's all artistic expression kind of thing. You know, do I want to put a background in there? Yeah. I'm just afraid on a small thumbnail, things kind of getting cluttered, I guess. You know what I mean? And kind of like obscuring the main focus, which is the characters here. And with this, it's kind of like the characters are there. I don't know if I should bring the camera up a little bit. Maybe two, just like to bring the characters in like that or something. Maybe a little bit bigger so you can see more of them. Definitely want to have room for it to say Navy Stories up here. We've got plenty of room up here to do that. And I'm feeling like he needs to be up a little bit for some strange reason. Check out the Discord real quick. I did a pose for the middle character. Tell me what you think. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's actually really nice. Can I show it here? I really like that. Can I show it on the stream? Natural, it's really good. You'll also see the GIF too you put up, time to nut up or shut up. That's our morning wake up, quasi morning wake up call. Oh man, it's good stuff. But Lost Tales, man, thank you so much for coming by, man. You've got plenty to do, got a lot of shit going on in your life, but you still find time to come in here, man. I like it. Okay. Yeah, I do kind of like this. So here's Quasi's, I'm gonna probably have to bring this up over here. Oh, no. I could probably do this, but it's kind of like zoomed in. Yeah. It's nice, man. Can I have the pose? Even if I didn't use it for this thumbnail, that's one I would definitely use in the future, probably. Because it's just natural, you know? It looks good. Yeah, it looks great. I like it. I do like it, my friend. I don't know. Do I want to make him taller like that? I am taller than all these people in real life. I just don't want him to be shorter, you know? It's kind of silly. That's a little better, yeah. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. I think you're right, though, Quasi. I think not having that up so high, now that I think about it, it's like, why the hell do I have that up that high? It isn't necessary, you know? Shit ain't necessary, bro. Yeah, a little more natural. Give me a good idea, though. It does look a little better. Yeah. What was I thinking? Sometimes it takes an outside perspective to kind of clear your mind, right? You have good render lighting skill, Quasi. I need to practice that. Yeah, I do too. This, all that's lighting this is just the natural environmental light for the scene here. Yeah. Looks like a military leaderish. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, definitely. I think I needed to fix that regardless. But yeah, I like that pose, man. I need your pose library now. Oh, man. Yeah, how are your projects going, Lost Tales? Am I allowed to talk about what you're working on here? If you don't want me to, that's totally fine. I won't. But otherwise, I'll just say projects. Yeah. So okay. No, I like that. That pose was natural, dude. I like that pose of yours, Quasi. Was good. Okay. Yeah. Not quite Quasi level, but hey, it's good. Yeah, that looks a little bit better, man. You're definitely gave me perspective on that. This look like he's like this. He's like, oh, that'd be funny. Have it hold it up like he's peeking over his, like hold it up in front of him like he's peeking over his clipboard to look at him. Shit, I want to try that now. Let me save this one image. Let's let it render. Thanks, man. I was just looking at, thought it can't hurt to see if you were okay with. No, I like it. I like that pose. It looks very natural. Can you send? No, you'd have to send the Blender file. I was going to say I could take that pose and just because you use auto-rigpro, I could just apply it right to the character. Yeah, it goes. Not yet. Okay, no problem. Just wanted to ask. I will just say your project. Hope it's going well. I'll share them in the Discord when they're ready. Yeah, no. Right now, they're on pause as I've been hired to make some... Oh, nice! For a tabletop... What? Are you serious? Oh, nice, man. I like your songs on your channel, too. Can I promote your channel here? Oh, I mean, people can see your name, so there's that, too. We'll just go with this. I think it looks pretty good. I do like working on thumbnails, but, you know. Let me see. I'll send it to you. It should be simple. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I was going to say the project file, and then I could just extract the... No, I wouldn't know how you do that. FBX is probably good. You don't have to give me your project file anyway. That's yours. Yeah, that looks a little bit better, Quasi. I'm liking this. Everybody looks sassy. That's good. Sassy's good. If you want, yeah, no, I will go ahead and support you. Why do I get little smiley faces? Who's doing that? Lost Tales. And thank you again for the invitation, Lost Tales. I'm looking forward to hanging out over there. And thank you for the kind words about my project. It's funny because now my thumbnail for my stream, Quasi, is the big image of your character with the pose. That's awesome. Yes. No, that's a really good pose. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, Lost Tales. Focus, damn it. The Lost Tales channel. I hope this doesn't bring up like 500 channels. No, it does, but you're there too. So we're going to do that, and then going to go Lost Tales, and there. Wait a minute, how did you get a custom name for your channel? I thought you had to have 100 subscribers for that. Maybe they changed that. There you go. Okay. You can amend the file itself when you download it. Maybe that'll work. Are you talking about like append? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. So you've got some good music. Can I use some of your music sometime, maybe? I mean, it's up to you. It's your music, but there was a few that I liked that I thought might fit the show too. All right. What do you think? Maybe not the best? I don't know. Should I move the characters up more? To where they don't look like they're peeking over the... Oh, here's what I was going to do. We're going to save this one, right? File save. Because I like playing it. We're just having some fun. Okay, we're going to have fun. All right. So, let's bring his... Thank you. I really appreciate that. No problem. I think they did. I'm verified through my phone. And yeah, I pinned. Yeah. Yes, that's definitely what I could do. Yeah. I need Quasi's library, like, now. Yeah, I need... Quasi needs to save me from myself. There we go. Just out of curiosity. Because why not, right? Have some damn fun for a change. Excuse me. I'll tell you what, I can make some... Oh, you don't have to do that, man. I mean, I would massively appreciate that, but no, I don't expect you to spend all your time on that. That would be an honor, but, you know, you definitely don't need to do that. Let's say this is file, save as. Let's go thumbnail. And you do a lot of... Oh, okay, yeah. Checks. Nah, I don't know. I may not do this. Fun trying it out. No, I don't think that's a good thing. I'm covering the character's face. But that's really kind of you, man. Lost Tales, that's very, very kind of you. There's one song I like I got from Toontank. You can subscribe to their channel on YouTube. They got a lot of good stuff, and I've been using it as my end music for the show. I like it. It's really good. I don't think so. It was fun to try, right? Fun to try. I mean, at this point, thumbnails aren't... This isn't a technical thing. I know how to do the technical parts of it. It's just really it's really artistic expression. I don't know, man. I think that's funny, but... Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know. What do you think? It's funny, but I don't know. Let's do a side-by-side comparison. No problem. Yeah, like I said, Lost Tales, if you got a lot of work going on, dude, I don't expect anyone to do anything for free for me, you know? I do like them being up higher because they are the center and focus of what's going on. It's kind of funny. I subscribe to their Loot Cloud. Oh, Toontank? I like Toontank. I get 100 points a month, and each sound can range from 1 to 8 points, so that a decent amount of sounds loops I buy. Oh, okay. So you get credits for that, and they help you buy other things? And I like him having the clipboard of his face. Lord, it's funny. This is some random I pulled out of my ass, you know? Would it be funny having my character pointing at his face or something like that? I think so. I guess you can create some really crazy looking avatars in Blender. Oh, I definitely can. This is basically on the far right. That's my avatar. That's me. That's young me from like, I was like 21 at the time. So I could use this as my avatar. My current avatar is Commander Cody blasting his way through a hallway on YouTube, you know? Thank you guys for showing up and hanging out with me today. It's always, dude, it's always great having friends. I consider you all friends, you know? And I really appreciate you spending some time with me because I know you've got a lot of things to do and time in your life is precious, you know? You know, you got to spend it on things that are important, and thank you for thinking it's meaningful enough for you to come in here and spend some time for me making an ass of myself, as I routinely do. Pointing with, yeah, and maybe winking too. All right, have to write dialogue for my stuff. You guys have fun. See you soon. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much. Somebody keeps putting some emojis there. I like them. Barakas, you take care. Next time, you better bring some of that potatoes for everyone. What were they? I forgot. Something with a B. I want them, though. That's what I know. Give him, maybe he needs the knife hand. No, I know, Quasi, you know what the knife hand is, right? Like drill instructors and like drill sergeants, they're good at the knife hand. So maybe he needs a knife hand. I think that he needs a knife hand. Like, you ever watch Angry Cops? He was a, was it drill sergeant in the Army? Drill instructors, the Marines, right? They were company commanders in the Navy, but they call them something else now. They had to change the damn name. He needs the knife hand. That's what he needs. Hey, woo! Alora, hey, I'm sorry. I was going to reach out to you. I swear I was. And not just because you put me on the spot by coming in here. I saw your message to me. That was very, very kind. Thank you. You know, when people reach out to you like that, and say how important you are to them, that I don't know how much it means to other people, but it means a lot to me. It really does. So thank you for doing that. It really made my day. And I'm sorry that I have not responded in kind. No, he needs the knife hand, man. He needs to let him know he's serious. Hey, boss man. You're getting the knife hand, bro. Thing is, the gloves are a little bit weird for this, the way I rig them. So I think the knife hand would be like that, you know, the knife is, you know, it's getting serious when you give somebody the knife hand, right? Actually, it's funny because this character here, the supervisor, gives me a knife hand in the episode. That right we can do this. And thank you, Allura. That's really kind of you. Hey, how are you? I was just thinking about you the other day. Miss your face. Thank you. That's very kind. That's very, very kind. And I did get your message on that, and I do appreciate it. Allura is an amazing friend that I met through Twitch streaming. We've been very good friends, you know, and fortunate to have her as a friend in my life. So she's awesome. And we talk sometimes about things, about life, and yeah, like Celestial Skies, really good friend, you know? need to kind of... Let's do this. Let me get these. We need to straighten them out. The knife hand is very straight, you know? It's like a razor edge. Gotta get that. All right, and we're gonna do a... Oh no. I guess this is what it is what it is. We need to curl those a little bit. Just tedious, you know? Okay. So, I figured you were busy and would get back when you could. Yeah, and I should have done it before now. I'm sorry about that. I apologize. I meant to, and I kept thinking about it, you know? But I do appreciate, thank you for the kind words and thank you for thinking of me, because it really does mean a lot to me, you know? Even though I didn't say anything, and I should have, it did mean a lot. So yeah, we'll get together and talk sometime too about life or whatever. It's good stuff. There's a, yeah, it's been good, just been busy. Things kind of get in the way, you know? Life, you know, shit. No excuse for not being on here and doing what I need to do though. No worries, yeah. And how are things with you? Yeah, knife hand. Eat it. Eat it, boss. Eat that knife hand. Feeling like this needs to be, where is his, is that the knee? Where's the arm? Pull target. What do I do, man? Where's the arm pull target? It's off the charts. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Yeah. Maybe. There's pull target. Ah, no! Stop moving the camera, damn it. I'm doing good. My hubby is on vacation for 3 weeks as of tomorrow, so we are going to visit his parents who live a couple hours away for a few days this weekend. Oh, or so you're going with him on vacation. I know sometimes he likes to go and goes fishing, you know, goes on his Manscapes fishing trips. From renders. Oh yeah, fireflies. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Doesn't it, denoising helps with that, but is there I know in Daz Studio there was a thing you could turn on to basically almost completely eliminate fireflies. And I know that the more you sample, the more it eliminates fireflies, but I know in like low lighting conditions that can be an issue. Is there something in cycles that helps with that? I don't know. Let's do a render. See how this one looks, right? And that's awesome. I hope you guys, if you're going on vacation with him, I hope you're going to visit his parents a couple hours away. That'll be a nice weekend, right? Go see his family. He will be going fishing next weekend with coworkers. And then the week after that, we will be playing Diablo 4 together. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Yeah. I think I need to fix his knife hand a little bit, though. But I'm liking this. I'm liking it. Save. I think it happens more often due to depth of field and the f-stop being small. Oh, okay. Yeah. And I guess my lighting conditions are really good. It's really bright in my scene, so maybe that helps too. Because I do have a couple scenes where the maybe the f-stop's not as extreme as yours. Like, it's so small. I do use relatively, sometimes it's 1.5. I even have one that's like 0.5 as far as like the f-stop. So yeah. Small f-stop looks good because it really puts like really good focus on the characters, kind of makes them pop out of the scene, like makes it look almost like really 3D without the 3D glasses, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know if Laura played Anthem. I can't remember if she did. I don't know how we met. Maybe it was through Pocket Mom. I haven't talked to Pocket Mom in a long time either. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Let me fix his finger. Because I'd be like that. All right. Get over here. Okay, I see. Alert. Somehow your name reminds me of that time. Yeah, okay, you probably saw her in the stream during that time, maybe. Yeah, that's probably where you maybe saw her name. It's a good knife hand. That's a great knife hand. Let me do this. I'm being nitpicky right now, but to hell with it. Name, yeah, okay. Yeah, but Laura's been a friend, a good friend of the channel. And thank you so much for coming by. We need to get together and talk, though. I agree with that. Just catch up, see how each other's doing. Yeah. How's that look for a knife hand? Kind of liking it. Ah, no. There you go. All right. Beautiful day in this neighborhood. It certainly is. Yeah, I like this. And then we'll have Navy stories up here. Do you think I should bring the characters up a little bit more, though? I like this. It's fun. Yeah, I like this. It's fun. Something fun. It needs to be fun. And do you think I should, like, I don't know if this would do anything, but I was thinking about when I promote my episode 2 or short 2, I'm gonna tag the Navy in on Twitter. Let's see. U.S. Navy. Yeah, there is a U.S. Navy Twitter account. 1.6 million followers. The official Twitter account of the U.S. Navy. I'm going to tag them. Let's tag all branches. Let's tag the Marines too. I should be following them anyway. Let me follow them. There you go. Yeah. So, what subdivision do you render at? My test renders take forever. Good question. For the characters, it's a very good question. Let's see. Probably could turn it down for the F-14s in the background. For the characters themselves, I use 2 for rendering, 1 in the viewport. And for the clothing, 2 also. Looks like it's basically 2. I don't have one for the helmet for some reason. Maybe I just use the default. Subdivision for the jacket is 2. Looks like it's basically 2. What is your GPU that you use? There we go. 2, yeah, 2. For pretty much everything I can see. Pants. 2, yeah, it looks like 2. And 2 on the F-14 also. Yeah, it looks like I use the standard to 2. Yeah. For objects in the back, I use decimate. Oh, nice. And that's good. That's a good thing. I honestly, on the F-14s, I don't need to have a subdivision 2. They're blurry anyway, you know? Yeah, simplify is a good one too. There's a simplify down here in cycles where you can set the max subdivision. It's like high anyway, but yeah, that's probably what I should be doing here. For objects in the back, I use decimate. Oh, nice. Yeah, I render very high every time. I should probably stop. Oh, like what is very high? Yeah. And have it set to 0 subdivision and children particles like 2 or 3. Oh, okay. Well, you have a better graphics card than I do. I have a 2070 Super, and I have a i9-9900K CPU, which is pretty good. And then I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. That's nice. You have 64. Now I could put 128 gigabytes of RAM in this board. But I only have 32 in there right now. That's what I started with. Yeah, that looks good. Should I move them up a little bit more, you think? I don't know. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah. It should all be up, right? What about like that? You think? Enough for Navy stories there. And maybe what we could do is like... Nah. Hold on. that, maybe. Yeah. Oh, you do have it set like that? Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and save this. And like I said, thank you all for coming here today. Lost Tales is great to see you. First time I actually got to... you got to see me, okay? And all my obnoxiousness. Okay, so we're going to do that. File, save as. Let's do this as... there we go. 3. There we go. And save as. And let's say render. See, just check it out. But yeah, I guess you're not right. As whoever said, you know, maybe put some more objects in the background and give them a really strong depth of field to make the front pop up. It's possible. Yeah, that looks cool. What do you think? And then I put Navy stories up here. Let's do this. Let's make this, and we'll bring this into GIMP. What do you say? Yeah. Beautiful. Brings a little sun, more sun on them too, the way, the angle I'm looking at too. I've got a little touch here. Hold on. Oh, wait. I like it. Well, thank you, Allura. I appreciate that. It's kind of a fun little thing I'm doing here, you know. All right. I think it's good, but if you were to make backgrounds, what kind of props would go there? Oh, like the airbase, basically, like the background, like the airbase, like buildings, hangars, F-14s that are in the, like basically you see the airbase in the background, rather than just the sky. So but they would be pretty good depth of field to make it blurry, to really make the characters and everything pop out. So it'd be like a flight line, some hangars, maybe some ordnance carts sitting around that have bombs and missiles on them, that kind of thing. Yeah. I like that one, right? That's funny. That's good. That's good. Just a little touch. Just a little touch. Here we go. There we go. Beautiful. I get too picky. That's the problem. That's my problem. I get too picky. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Do that. We'll bring it into GIMP. What do you say? Open up some GIMP play around there, you know? You know what? Here's what I'm going to do for GIMP. We're going to render this, but then we're going to render the background separately from the characters. So if we want to, we could put some more denoising in GIMP on the background. We can put like highlights around the characters to make... I tried that last time, but it didn't seem to work well in GIMP. It just didn't handle the complexity of the characters, I guess, with the alpha transparency. I don't know. Maybe it's because the color depth was not high. I don't know. What I'm going to do is render each piece separately. So I'm going to do... What we'll do is that, and we'll take characters. And then we'll just say, okay, 1,000's fine. This is just one image, so go. Everything's fine there. No transparency. Don't worry. Persistent data. Actually, probably take it off. It's probably a little bit better since we're not doing animation. Maybe make it better. And then all of that. That doesn't matter. But I want to make sure. Yes, this is fine. And file, save, render image. So the background, then we're going to have the foreground, and then we kind of play around with layering them in Blender. It gives us options to do things that we wouldn't be able to do if it was all one image, right? But thank you, Laura. I'm glad you like it. Glad you enjoy it. And I hope you guys have an awesome vacation. Like I said, I'll get to reach out and maybe we can talk and hang out, just catch up like longtime friends, right? Oh, yeah, cool. Smooth Shading called me because I sent him a message. Yeah, so we'll do like that. Say File, Save As, and background, save image as, and then what we'll do is we'll turn off the F14s, turn on the characters, okay, and then do that, and then sure, there. Okay. Transparent. That's fine. Okay, so there we go. And this still looks good, but we're going to say alpha. And then that's there. Okay. So then we can say File, Save, and then let's render this. So it's just going to be the characters now. Okay. Just the characters. That's it. It's no more. But thank you, Laura, for coming in here. Always a pleasure. Brings a smile to my face. Longtime Twitch friends. New faces that I met through 3D animation is awesome, too. I love it. Right? Put a woo on it, you know? There we go. This is what we're saying. I'm telling you, this is what we're saying right here. Yeah, that's funny. It's fun. Give a knife hand to the supervisor. Those top animators at Disney, what programs do you think they use? Maya. For sure, I think they use Maya. And from what I understand, yeah, I'm getting a little fireflies here too, Quasi. I see him. Denoise, I think, will kind of pull it out though. Yeah, I think they use Maya. And what I found is those top studios, they don't use motion capture. It's all hand animation. But yeah, probably Maya. I think Maya for sure. And there's some pretty good. There's Netflix shows that have been that use Blender. You know. Image, save as. I remember I was working with someone and they were like, because they went to school for animation. They went to a 4-year school, and they're like, they wanted me to like convert all the stuff I was doing in Blender to Maya, and I'm like, look, I can't afford a few $1,000s a year for Maya. I'm like, Blender's free, doesn't cost me anything. I was like, I'd love you to work on the project, because he wanted to work on the project, but I'm like, I'm Blender, dude. Because let's say he wanted to work on it in the middle of animation, but he can't do it anymore. He's like, I can't work on this anymore. Now I'm stuck with a tool that costs several $1,000s a year to rent, and I don't know it nearly as well as Blender. I'm like, that just would screw me over, you know? And I'm not paying. Maya's fine. I have nothing against it other than the fact it's expensive, you know? Yeah, look at that. Now we can combine them. Watch this. Noise. Watch this. That's why the magic is right here. Okay. We're going to take that and we're going to basically close that. I think this should be okay. And the program at Disney is an... Oh, really? Previs? Oh, okay. Pixar uses a program called Presto. And they have a RenderMan is Pixar's rendering engine, right? Isn't it? And DreamWorks has a proprietary one also. I can't remember the name of it. This was thinking that they may have some tools only they use. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. And what I'm going to do, and you can get RenderMan for Blender if I'm not mistaken. And now what I could do some cool stuff. Actually, let's do this. We're going to open the original one because it's already got the Navy Stories text in it, right? Blender is being used for great things now. Yes, it is. It was used in Man in the High... Was it really? Wow. I did not know. Now that you say that, I remember it now. I like that show. I don't like the way it ended, but I did enjoy that show while it was on. DreamWorks also released their engine for free. Oh, really? Is it RenderMan? Maybe it's RenderMan I'm thinking of. I actually have it downloaded. I thought it was RenderMan. But I can't remember the name of it either. Yeah, RenderMan is for renders, yes. And Marvel, the Marvel intro was made in Blender. Was it seriously? Oh. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, I was gonna go and somebody's gonna bring me some lunch. That's what I know. There we go. Let's see here. Projects, and now we're gonna go. I'm gonna go to. Do I still have that one up? What was that? E. Okay, well, let's just look for it then. Let's see here. There. Oh, there. There. Okay, now studios, Navy Stories, episodes, shorts, 1, scenes. No promotion. Go. What I was gonna do is open this because it already has the text there. And then I was going to, and thank you guys so much for coming by today. Like I said, I appreciate it. Why is that? No, it's not it. I wanted the GIMP. Yeah, GIMP right here. Projects. Yeah, that's what I want. The XCF file. Have a good rest of the day, Commander, and everyone. I'm going to the store later and need to shower. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much again for coming in. I appreciate that. Always awesome having you here. So, oh, I'm going to need that space then. May have moved up the characters too high. Let's turn this off. As a matter of fact, let's just use this background. I didn't need to re-render the background, right? No, I didn't. Let's just use that then. And then what I'll do is I'll bring in characters and bring them up. I might be able to move Navy Stories up a little bit. Yeah, we can move Navy Stories up. Yeah, what about this? Like that. Turn off link in bio because that's for Instagram. It's for the Gramps. Yeah. File, save as, let's go save as, and we're going to go back into my C drive. Yeah, okay. And we're going to go to Navy Stories, episodes, shorts, 2, scenes. No. Promotion, thumbnail, YouTube, GIMP, projects, short 2. Thumbnail, YouTube, GIMP, project. Oh, that's good. Projects. Yeah. Save. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Hey, bye, Allura. Take care, and you're awesome. Like I said, please check out Lost Tales and also Quasi Animation Studio. Awesome new friends of mine. Mana, I've working on this first scene for the Come Up episode 3, and it's a little touching how the two brothers have each other's backs. Is that the one where the last one I remember, like, one of them comes in and he's got his hands in his hoodie and they're talking about, you know, hey, how are you doing? And then he says, oh, I got this thing and it's a major thing. And then he says, why didn't you start with that? That was, I like that. And if this is going to be the next part of it, right? This looks good. What do you think? Think up the characters are too high, or do you think it's good? Yeah, that's the background. I like that kind of navy blue. Little pun there. So no, I'm kind of liking this. We can also blur the background a little bit more. Put some Gaussian blur on it, and you know. I like that. These are the characters before. They were a little closer because there was less of them. Should I? Okay. Bring them in closer, maybe, you think? Or do you think this is good enough? What do you think? Good enough? And then we'll have this for promotion on Twitter. Okay, I'm going to do that and say, oh, that's the, okay. Let's render it or export it as it is called in GIMP. I think you use GIMP too, don't you, Quasi? I believe you do, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. So there it is. Very good. Yeah. I think that's it. Good for episode 2. Yeah? Fun. I like it. It's good stuff, right? Beautiful. Like I said, I'll do this one or Instagram. Oh, I may have an issue. Let's try to do an upload. Let's try to do this on YouTube. YouTube. And we're gonna go to upload a video. And let's just start the process here. Let's see here. Go to this one. There, and we're gonna go to there. Navy stories. Episodes, shorts 2, scenes. Oh, video. Video, renders. Let's make this final. And we're going to take that one. I know. I'm going to get it set up. I'm uploading it to the YouTubes right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go and look and see what I had as documentation. I'm going to kind of copy most of it from the first one. YouTube. There we go. And go to YouTube Studio. Look at the first one. Content. Navy Stories, short 1. Navy Stories, short 2. Short -2. It's interesting because, like, when I uploaded my last one, I put, like, hashtag US Navy and some other stuff on there. And what happened was I got a, actually kind of the thumbnail it picked looked pretty good. Maybe I'll just select that and put Navy stories on it, but I don't think so. And I got a bunch of like clicks on my video from like videos that were related to like military history and things like that. And I'm like, I don't know, that's not really what I'm looking for. So I got it resulted in a lot of clicks on the video, but not a huge amount of watch time because it wasn't what people thought. But I wasn't misleading with the title or anything like that. I mean, it's my Navy story, you know? So. Oh, what's my Instagram? Here's my Instagram. I've been putting a lot of my forest runs and exercise on there. But this is my Instagram. Should take you to it, right? Yeah, that should take you to it. Yeah. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. And Navy stories. That would just be in the Navy from the Village People. That's the theme song. I don't think I could get permission to use that though. That would be pretty cool if like the opening scene was like in the Navy from the Village People. That would get copyright struck so fast. Oh man, but it would be pretty fun to use, you know. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm just going to go ahead and basically copy 90% of the description from the first one. So just going to go copy. We're going to put paste on there. I did have an issue with the first episode. Toon Tank did a copyright claim, And it was pretty easy to get rid of. I actually disputed it and said, hey, you know, I am subscribed to your channel, which is what they require. And I said I gave full credit in the description. And I also, if you watch the video at the end, I give a full credit to the original music artist, Alansky, I forgot his name, and from Toontank. And I said, I've given full credit. And like within an hour, they had removed the copyright claim. They were really good about it. So I like Toontank, man. They're on top of things and they're good. They have good music and stuff like that too. So, yeah, just in the Navy. I would play it here on the stream, but I don't want to get the stream copyright struck either. Oh, man. You know what I'm talking about? The old Village People song in the Navy. One of them was dressed like a sailor anyway. And like when we did like for Halloween one time at a place I worked, we dressed up as the Village People and I just wore my Navy uniform. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be doing that, but it's not like stolen valor. I was actually in the Navy, right? So I don't think I could be accused of that. So yeah, so here we go. I don't think there's any detail. I could show you guys this, right? This is it right there. I was thinking that's a pretty good thumbnail, right? YouTube selected it. The algorithm selected it, right? And the way you said Navy stories, I was thinking of like, you know, the Davy Crockett theme song, sung like that. So yeah, that's actually, it would be a good thumbnail. I just put Navy stories up there. Damn. Let's try something. That's getting uploaded to YouTube right now, so we'll be ready to release it. You think I should release it today or tomorrow morning or something? Because we're ready. We're ready to go. What I'm thinking about is maybe the thumbnail just needs to be a frame from the show, right? Let me go to my frames here. Scene 3 renders. Let's go get a frame from here. Can we open a second? No, let's just put it in here. What about that? This wouldn't look good. With the F-14s in the background. Maybe you're right about this. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. You like it better like this? I still want the F-14s back here, which I can render those separately. I want them to be up here in the sky. Let me go to this scene. Scene 6. And actually, this is scene 3. Let me see something. I don't think the F-14 back there really does anything, though. Like that. I mean, what do you think? Like, removing these characters here, the F-14's too low. What do you think? What I could do is remove the characters and then render that. So we do like this. Got bomb carts back there. I don't know if you'll see those too well. We'll remove the F-14. Let's render this. Render. All of it looks fine to you? Okay. That's good to know. Hold on a second. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah. Render. What if you combine both scenes, remove the back? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes, Lost Tales, that's what I'm doing. So you're saying go ahead and put the F-14 on there. Like that. And you're saying remove the background character. So this will become the background. It's a good thought. Let's try it. Let's try it. All right, I'm going to try. Don't think I won't. That's honestly a pretty eye-catching picture just like that. But I would, if I was going to make that the focus, I would put the focus on the F-14 and use the depth of field on the rest of it, you know? All right, I think that's 250, which is fine because it's blurred anyway. So let's save as... So... Man, I miss the F-14. I should never got rid of it. It's retired, out of date, but out to pasture like me. Save as. Okay. So I'm going to do that, and let's go and do... images. I think I put it in here. Oh, YouTube, Blender, renders. Okay, so we're gonna bring this in. That. I don't know, is that? What do you think? I mean, you can't really see much. I can't select anything. The hell's going on, man? Did I turn something off? Am I in pose mode? Yeah, that's what I'm... Okay. Which one is showing? There. It's the other one. Okay. I'm thinking... Oh, no. If you take... Or step forward a little bit. Just playing around. Should I tag the Navy? What? 4060s for $299? Damn. I think I bought my 2070, but that was back when the 2 series was around. I think I paid $499 for it. Was it $499? It was more than that. It was more than $299. So we're going to follow your suggestion here, my friend. Oh. It's not... Okay. Where's the other thing? I hit it, but not for rendering. Yeah, now rendering. There you go. I feel like it doesn't even matter because the card will be obsolete once they start sending out anything they deem better. Yeah, that's true. That's always happening, you know? Contradiction Design and I were talking about this yesterday. You know, the 4090 is actually priced for performance is actually like the best card you can get, you know, from NVIDIA. And everything else, well, I mean, at 4060, $299, God, that's hard to beat, man. And I know that a 4060 is going to outperform my 2070 Super, you know? It's gonna do it. Damn it. Okay. I saw that. They're going to go so fast. Scalper's going to drop their prices right now and then increase them after. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to be able to, with the demand going down for Bitcoin mining, I wonder if they're going to be able to do that. I guess if they feel that people really, they've got to have a graphics card, I guess they could do that, yeah. So let's do, okay, so that changed. So let's delete this layer. We're going to bring it back in. Oh, where am I at? Did I get off of it? Oh, here, right here. Wait a minute. I was trying to bring up... Maybe I'll do it. Okay. I just don't think you see enough of the F14, you know? Maybe if I did the camera like... Oh, shit. I'm on a track. I forgot that. That's going to screw it up, yeah. What I'd have to do is get the camera target set up. Yeah. Like that, maybe more. Push this back because I want you to be able to know that it's a missile card. You know? And the 4060 Ti is only 100 more. Yeah, that's wait a minute, why did it doesn't look like it? Why doesn't, okay, we've got the camera moved. Why is it showing there? Oh, because this animation. Hold on a second. Let's go to the camera. Oh, okay, I know why. If we're here, we have to set a keyframe. That should help. Yeah, I mentioned to go fast. That's yeah, okay, that's better. Yeah. Delete layer, and let's bring that back in. Oh. I'm gonna use the card. I need to be able to see that it's there's no point in having it there if it's not gonna push it way up there. Yeah, like near the wheels. Front of the bomb, the missile should be there. So you can see what it is, right? Yeah, let's see that. And what do you think? Do you think it's... I'm just afraid that it's making it's making it it too busy so it doesn't focus on the characters, you know? Maybe I need a little bit more blurriness, depth of field on the background, which I can do here in GIMP. Yeah. Beautiful. So let's do this. Why didn't the cart move forward? Oh, I didn't save it, did I? Save. I just don't think it adds much. And we'll go to the background, filters, blur. I don't know, what do you think? That or just the sky? Also, make them pop more? Woo! Make them more contrasty, I guess. I don't know. Does that help at all? I don't know. Okay. Little blur would improve it. A little more blur. Blur, Gaussian. Maybe just like, oh, that's not that one. It's the background. Filters, blur, Gaussian. Let me type, man. A little more. That's unblurred. A little more like that. What about that? Let me do this. I think, let's see here. Damn, fun. Good God. No. Oh, thank you for following too. Instagram. Lost Tales. I appreciate that. I will return the favor. So, brightness contrast. No. I think doing a little brightness contrast on here would help. You know, like increase it a little bit. Like make it pop a little bit more. What do you think? Because I think it looks a little faded and dull without it. At least increase the contrast some, right? Pop the brightness up. What do you think about that? Yeah. And then blur. Oh, wrong one. Filters, blur. A little more blur. That didn't really do much. Not at that level of blurry. So blur. This may be more of a lighting thing with Blender. Have you tried Dynamic Sky? Yes. Well, I have tried Dynamic Sky. I mean, it's an orangey sky because of what I'm doing is I'm using this one here. This is a dynamic sky, and it's Nishida, which gives it like a really more early morning look to it. So it looks like the morning's just coming. You get that orangey hue to things. And that's why things are a little bit like that. So I think that's a little too dark though. Let's do that. Say colors. Brightness contrast. Yeah, there's other skies and stuff, but that's the sky I'm using. I am using a dynamic sky, so. Oh, wrong one. That's not bad, though. I mean, there's 100 ways I could play around with it. Hue saturation, colors, brightness contrast. I think that just, without it, it looks a little faded. I don't know. There we go. And I have tried to do kind of a drop shadow on them, but it doesn't turn out to look too good. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Huh. Pretty wild. I don't know about that. Just playing around with it a little bit. Yeah, it's but yeah, it's the sky I'm using, like an early morning sky, so that's why it looks a little bit orange. I don't mind that too much, but yeah, I could keep playing around with it forever. Maybe I just need to say, you know what, I'm done with it, go, kind of thing. So. What do you think? Does it drop shadows good? Do I need that? What about that? Does that help it pop? No, two. Oh, you can't go to like decimal. No, you can't. Okay. 2 or 3, I guess. 5. Yeah. What about that? I was trying the like the blue. I don't know about that one though. Let's see here. I think it's F. No, that's red. No, it's yellow. Yeah, no, I don't know about that one. Let's see here. See. White is. Okay, it pops a lot. Okay, well, maybe we'll do that then. Blur, Gaussian blur. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just leave it like that. I think the bomb cart's really adding anything. Okay, well maybe I'll just go with that one then, you know? Image, I can analyze it forever too, you know? Go export that and let's see, man. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Lost Tales. Yeah. Beautiful. So yeah, that looks Yeah, it does. It actually makes the character. Sometimes, you know, it's funny because like when you're sitting there focused on it so much, everything, your eyes get adjusted to everything and you're like, oh, that looks good. And then you go back and look at it later. And it's like, why did I do that? It looks like crap. And then like, I just looked at it after I looked away for a little bit. It's like, wow, yeah, that white makes the characters kind of pop out, you know? I think I'll go with this. Where did I put that? File, export as. Oh, GIMP images. So YouTube, GIMP images. Here's the original. Okay. And the new one. So the new one's better? I think maybe, yeah. Now, what I'm probably going to have to do is I think the thumbnail size can only be 2 megabytes on YouTube. So when we do this, and I'll just skip past this. Oh, no. So we're going to use thumbnail, upload thumbnail. Go to here. And there. Yeah, because this is 8 megabytes and we're only allowed 2. So what we could probably do is export it as a JPEG, which is smaller size. Okay, or we can reduce the precision of the image there, because I think I've got it like maximize. Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is do JPEG. I don't think you'll really be able to tell the difference, especially if it's a thumbnail on YouTube. So we're going to export as, make it a JPG. JPG, because that's much more compressed. PNG uses compression, I think called gravity, but it's a lossless compression where you don't lose any of the quality of the original image. JPEG does use a lossy compression. So we'll do that. Yeah, let's do 100% and export. So that should be significantly smaller. So there's the JPEG. And there's the PNG and JPEG. You really can't tell the difference. So I am going to see how big that is. Oh, it's 1.52 megabytes. Yeah, that can definitely be uploaded. So we'll do that. Okay. And yep, there you go. That looks kind of cool. I like it. It's kind of eye-catching. Good colors and everything like that. So you don't like the shadow? What do you mean? The outline of the white around the characters? Is that what you're talking about, Soren? Are you talking about the white around there that I added? It looks like it makes it pop pretty good on YouTube, though. You know what I mean? Playlist. I'm going to put this in Navy Stories. Done. Audience. I will say no, not made for kids. Don't restrict the age. What tags did I have in the original one, though? Let me go look at that. And we're gonna go. Let's look at the original one and the tags that I used. See, I used. I didn't add any tags. I thought I had some, oh, I put US Navy, Blender, 3D animation, DAZ 3D, DAZ to Blender, 3D, 3D art, and art. Now, when I put US Navy on there, it seemed to promote it to like military history channels. So a lot of people were clicking on that. maybe Blender wouldn't be the best one. Let's oh, it's in there. Okay. So, like, I can leave it in there, but maybe not like the top 3. Sound animation. Okay. And then maybe Blender after that. But the top 3 tags are US Navy, 3D animation, animation. Maybe. If you put like pound a name in the description, it uses that as a tag. Like under the video, you'll see it in blue. So maybe I'll try that. Now, I did not use any tags last time. Okay. Maybe I should use some there. I don't know. What would be good to do? Yeah. It's not bad at all? Good. Okay, well then maybe I'll just go with that one then. How does that sound? Oh, the outline is a little too big is what you're saying? Yeah. Well, I'll try it and see. It does definitely make them pop. Like when you're looking on YouTube, like you can see them kind of popping really well, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe to get people's attention it's good, you know? I don't know. And to play around with it, you know, you have to, I haven't done this for very long, so I have to see what catches people's attention kind of thing, so. Animation. Yeah, we'll do that. English. Recording date and location. License, allow embedding, publish to subscriptions feed, entertainment. Next. Checks complete, no issues found. That's good. Didn't find any issues with the show. Do want to add some cards though too, so I'll probably do that in a little bit. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh yeah, for a thumbnail, that works pretty good. But if it's on full screen, I can, yes, yeah. And that's kind of the thing you have. Yeah, and it's like, I agree. I totally agree with that, Lost Tales. It's like sometimes you do things on thumbnails that don't, like when you look at the full image, it's like, well, that doesn't look the best, but it's like eye-catching and it gets your attention on a thumbnail. So what looks good in a thumbnail might not be the best for like an artistic image you're making, you know what I mean? Because sometimes I know people, like when they do thumbnails, they up the sharpness dramatically so it gives it this really grainy look, and they like increase the color saturation, so it's like it wouldn't look that great as a full image, but as a thumbnail it like really gets your attention. So yeah, sometimes you're right. What you do for a thumbnail is not always the best for not always the best for like an artistic image or something like that. So yeah. I thought, wait a minute, Lost Tales, why am I not subscribed to your channel? I swore I was. Sorry about that. I fixed that now. So yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. But yeah, it looks like I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you everyone so much for coming by. I've actually been streaming for quite a while now, but I've got to go get something to eat or make something to eat. Thank you all so much for coming by today. Lost Tales Soren, we got Allura, we got the amazing Quasi Animation Studio, we got Barakas who came by, and also we had the WP Guru. Guys, thank you so much, Lost Tales. I really appreciate you coming by and hanging out in the show. I'm glad I didn't scare you away, at least not yet. Nay, no problem. I'm glad to subscribe because I like your music. I was listening to maybe, okay, I have another personal channel. I might have subscribed on my personal channel because I swear I did that before, but YouTube's crazy about subscribing and unsubscribing people. It does that sometimes, so I don't know why. Yeah, but I'm gonna go get some to eat. It's okay though. I don't eat a normal breakfast. I don't usually eat till 2 or 3 because I do intermittent fasting. I found it's been great for me, and along with exercise and proper diet and stuff. But yeah, awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for coming by and hanging out today. I hope that I'll get a chance to talk to you. I don't know that I'm going to be streaming again this week, but I'll probably be doing it again next week sometime. For some reason, I said on Thursday, but could change it around a little bit, stream more. I need to get some more tutorial videos done because I've been saying forever I'm going to do my rigging tutorial videos, and I'm probably going to create a series of those so I don't have to make one huge video right away. What I can do is just put out like the basic rigging, taking the character, exporting the character from using the script in diffeomorphic script in DAZ Studio, exporting the character, importing that into using the diffeomorphic add-on in Blender, using that to import the character, and then applying a basic rig. Then I'll go to the face rig, how I separate the jaws, make sure I got the vertex groups right. You know, maybe do some manual weight painting because there's things like with these flight clothing, I definitely had to adjust it, and it's still not perfect. I'm still going to have to do some more adjustments on it. And I see the adjustments I need to make as I'm continuing the show, you know? And that's true even if for professional environment, like riggers will rig up a character and then like send it to the animators like, you know, the clothes don't quite move right here, and they're constantly making tweaks and stuff too. So that's normal, right? But yeah, have a good day. Thank you so much again, Soren at Quasi Animation Studio, Lost Tales, everyone that's come by today. Appreciate it. Like I said, Lost Tales, Quasi Animation Studio, Soren, you guys are awesome. And I hope you have a great upcoming Friday and a fantastic upcoming weekend. You guys take care. And we'll see you again soon. I'll be uploading. You'll see the Navy Story Short 2. That'll be probably today. I'm almost done with it, you know, and it's already uploaded. The HD version is available. It's like 4 minutes long. It's not very long, but humorous, fun. Hope you guys puts a smile on your face, entertains you, brightens your day a little bit. And we'll see you again soon, ladies and gentlemen. We will see you again soon. Woo! See you later, guys.